Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you all are having a good afternoon. Who's here? Let's see. Hey King Billy. Hey Apple. Hey Cancel Flights. Hey possibly Cohen. Hey Nefer. Hey Legion 09. Hey Gonzo. Hey Hogger. Hey Lazy. Hey Pressure. Hey Dell. And hey everybody else, there's a lot of you here. Welcome everybody. Alright, we're going to be doing a 170 HP wizard build. This is very similar gear to what we've seen in the past. Nothing super different. But I have managed, with this build specifically, to trade out Quick Chant for Spell Overload. Meaning that I'm going to be able to go for a lot longer without campfiring. Including 16 Ignites. Which I am very excited to see. So, hopefully the addition of Spell Overload makes for a fun, more enjoyable experience of not having to rest as much, or being able to defend myself in third parties more as well. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, so for this build, we are rocking Spell Overload, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Staff Mastery, with Arcane Shield, of course. And our spells are going to be Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, Invis, Ignite. Nothing has changed here, but with the addition of Spell Overload, we do get a lot more spells, which is really nice. For the build, Magic Staff with Health and Fizz damage bonus, Leather Cap with additional magic, Regal Gambison with max HP, and 3 additional memory capacity, which is what helps me get the Overload, which is nice. Heavy Lead Leggings with max HP, Rugged Boots with max movement speed, 2 Grim Smiles with max HP / additional magic damage. Anything in that range is good. Reinforced Gloves with armor rating, Fizz Power, armor penetration, kind of whatever stats. Fizz Power is kind of nice though. Vigilant Cloak with true magic, max HP, some action speed. Phoenix Choker with armor rating, and our spellbook for quick casting spells with some magic damage bonus. And that's it. So if you have any questions for this build, let me know. You know what's really funny? Let's talk a little bit about the builds, the build price, okay? When I originally purchased this build, it was probably in the realm of 5 to 6,000 gold. Maybe a little bit closer to 7k. I don't think this build is cheap anymore. I don't think this build is cheap anymore. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The market is gone for these items, okay? I was buying Regal Gambisons with 6 HP for like 350 to 450 gold. This kit has been price gouged to goddamn hell and back. So, don't ask me how much this kit costs anymore, because I don't even know. I got in the ground up. I got in the early day. I got in early with this build. I don't have a freaking goddamn clue what this build costs now, but it's probably a lot. So, we'll stick with that. I was complaining when they went up to 350. Yeah, because even though like the Chief Gambisons were literally like 200 gold, it was crazy. Now they're like 1,000. It's crazy. Oh, and by the way, you wanna get a freaking double roll? You see this, Dell? You see this shit? Let me show you. Look at this shit, bro. They're gone. There's no more armor max health Regal Gambisons. They're gone. Epics? Oh, yeah, you'll just get an epic, right? It'll be cheaper. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one. This actually wasn't even there before, by the way. This didn't even exist earlier. Yeah, there was 0. Actually, I'm gonna buy that. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty insane. We're just gonna go ahead and absorb that one. We're just gonna go ahead and take that one over. But yeah, so this build used to be really cheap. It is no longer really cheap, but it's okay. You about to go buy that? No, sir. No, sir. Rewarded for my quickness. That's crazy. My PDR, we're sitting at 42% PDR right now. So our total stats are 170 HP, 289 speed, a little bit slow. 42% PDR, 8% MR. MR's a little bit bad, but whatever. Casting speed is 27.5%, nothing too crazy. But this build isn't focused around casting speed, which is why, of course, the stat is low. That's why I was using Quick Champ before, to get that up a little bit, but Spell Overload should be pretty useful. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, fellas, so that's the build. That's the build. You have any questions before we get started, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna just throw some random junk on the auction house while we're waiting. So if you have any questions, well, shoot, let me know. Oh, there ain't no armats. Do people even care about armats, though? I don't really know if people care about these things. I feel like they don't. I'm kind of hesitant on if anyone even cares about this. I'll just throw it up. That's... I don't need this. I don't need this shit. I don't need it. I just showed the build, Shizu. I just showed the whole thing, like, 2 minutes ago. If you can scroll back. I went through the whole entire build. Perks, skills, spells, and you're included. I'm not sure if there's a clip of it or not. No, you're never too late to join. You're never too late to join the build. Oh, yeah, you're never too late. Well, actually, I have, here, let me get the video. Hold up. There's a... If you really want to see the... I already went over it, but I already have, like, a full build that we're rocking. Here, let me see if I can find the link. Where's it at? Here it is. If you want to see the full build, it's very, very similar to what I'm running. You can also do this. Again, I already went over the build, but if you want to see the full build, here's a video too. Alright, boys. I think we're ready to go. Hopefully we have some good games. Maybe we'll do some warm-up games in High Roller first and foremost. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really sure yet. But let me get my anti-sniping kitty up before I decide where I'm gonna play. Might as well start early. You might as well start early, because you know how it goes. You know how it goes, man. But what I want to do, normals or High Roller to start? You know what? I'll let it be a surprise. You'll never know where I'm playing. That's even better. You'll never know where I'm playing. There you go. That's one way to do it. God, I remember when this build was so cheap, man. What happened? This build has become so goddamn expensive so fast, man. It's crazy. The price gouging is so freaking real, man. The price gouging is insane. The reflection... Dude, stop about this glass. What is this joke about my glasses reflection? How come every time I pull up my cat, y'all try to say, oh, I can see the freaking thing in your glasses. What is this? What is this joke? Anyway. Strongest build in solos? Hard to say. I think it could be any class, but it's definitely not fighter or barb. Those are definitely probably the weakest in my book. I don't really know what is considered the best. Wizard inflation? Real. 100% real, for sure. No, it is not all my fault, actually. Actually, it is your guys' fault for buying the gear. It's your guys' fault. The gear sucks. Yeah, this wizard build's bad. You guys should stop buying it and give it to me. Tell you what, this build is so bad, I'll buy all your wizard gear generously at half price. Yeah, just you know, just to be nice, you know, to make you get your money back a little bit from this horrible, horrible build. Because wizard is the worst class in solos, as we all know, right? Nah, in all seriousness, I truly do not have any idea how much this build costs. If I had to take a guess, I mean, it's got to be at least, what, 10K plus? It might even be more than that. I should use my spellbook for casting, but I don't know. I thought he would push me, to be honest with you. It's okay. He's dead. When I go 6 hours without dying and then kill a 50,000 gold cleric, I unleash this build. True, that's fair. I guess I ate 5 arrows, by the way. 5 arrows just freaking eaten like a madman. No, I didn't one-tap him. Well, with my I hit him with some zaps and stuff. He's not that geared. I mean, it's high roller, but we all know what kind of gear people run in high roller. I should have used my spellbook in that fight. I just wasn't really, I don't know. I just wanted to use my staff for some reason. I should have used my book, though. I really should have used my book there. Okay. It's actually a pretty good thought of trying to avoid Q sniping. I never even thought of it. I could choose random regions and then also randomly play normals or high roller. That would be a good way to prevent sniping. Good luck. You gotta come find me. It'll work. Maybe. I mean, that guy's for high roller, he's pretty juiced. I mean, let's be real here. Most players in high roller are not that geared. So yeah, he's pretty juiced for high rollers. Oh my god, I can't hit the block. Every time you play high roller? Well, that's good. That's great for you. But that's not the case for normal high roller games. High roller doesn't have gear score. Buddy. What are you on about? High roller does not have gear score. What the hell would it matter what my gear score number is? What? Let's try that again. I mean, that's great for you, but 90% of my games are Timmy's, so... I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what you're seeing. It matters what I'm seeing, because I'm the one playing, right? And I can tell you that most of my games are Timmy's. With, like, Gregor. Wanna swap? I'd love to swap, wait. What? 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 That's pretty good. I didn't expect the double move speed boots. Caught me off guard a little bit. It got me off guard. God, what is that? That's some lucky thing. That's some. It's a shame they're not max rolled. Still really good though. Yeah, that's like a 2,000 gold pair of boots. Well, time to yoink that back to the stash, boys. Oh, I should rest for my zaps back. I kind of forgot about that. I really should do that. Yeah, so from my experience, because High Roller does not have a gear minimum, whereas Normals does, the general quality of players that I find are higher in Normals than High Roller. Because people don't come to High Roller for gear PvP. They come to High Roller to farm, like, chests and mobs and stuff, right? That's just kind of how it is right now. You know? Also, High Roller as a wizzy is kind of miserable because it takes so long to kill mobs with the staff. Even with really good gear, it's still a pain in the ass. I mean, you see how long it takes me to clear these mobs. I mean, it's a chore. Not really fun, it's just a chore. Like busy work. What server? I play on random servers for sniping, so I don't really have a definitive one to give you. But I generally see it on, like, oh, you know what? The gate's open. Hell, you know what? Screw it. Let's just take the W. Take these boots. I mean, I was gonna rest anyway. That seems good. Ooh, we got some fighting going on? No, he's just fighting a freaking eagle. Oh, a demon form warlock. That's interesting. His gear is not really good. It's just like random gear. Like, this is like as bad as like a pair of greens with movement speed, funny enough. Oh, wait, so we got Mr. Timmy Fighter. What else we got? We got this Ranger. We have... Well, this was the geared. Not really that geared. He is bullying this player, though. I want to watch this guy get parried. Come on. Come on, fighter. You got gear. Parry this guy. Come on, parry him. Parry him. Why do you have your fists out? Oh, right. We're in High Roller, so we don't get to spectate. Why did he have his fists out? Dude, the Flage Mace is a 3 parry. Oh, what a misplay. No. Why did you have his... He's dead, by the way. He died there. 100% he's dead. Why did he put his fists out? Why did he just fight? Ugh. Tragic. For him. Do you think 125 plus bracket on normal should turn to HR? Oh, you mean so like a gear score minimum for High Roller? If they do that, they need to take away the gold fee. Yeah, take away the 100 gold entrance fee. We're in solos. I'm pretty much always playing solos. These aren't really selling, are they? Not really. "99% of players you run into just want to fight for no reason." Well, it's not really no reason. I mean, it's part of the game, right? I mean, it's a PvPvE game, right? Not PvE. So, I mean, you should kind of expect people to be wanting to fight you. I mean, hell, I mean, most of what I go for is PvP, man. I mean, there's only so much PvE I can realistically do. Oh, this ain't worth nothing. We'll just find that. How to reach Demigod? Very patiently. Mostly farming treasure and avoiding other players is your best bet for Demigod status. Something in that range. Yeah, also, you do have to play High Roller for that. Yeah, if you're not in High Roller, you won't reach Demigod. That's also very true. I have to wait for the map to change, so I'm just gonna throw some random stuff up on the marketplace for now. I gotta kind of keep up with this. I have a lot of stuff on me. People care about armor, max health on Straw Hat? I don't even know. Maybe. Apparently not, because those are not really selling. I'm just gonna lowball this. I don't really care. What does physical power do? Increases your physical... It increases your percentage of damage for your weapon. It's all percentage based. It's a very decent pair of pants, but it's really hard to rate... It's really hard to rate crafted gear prices because most people aren't really going for them. Like, my pants are better than these, but these are also not selling at all. Yeah, trying to price crafting gear honestly kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna just throw this up for a random price and just call it a day. Just hope it sells. It'll probably take a while to sell no matter what I do, I imagine. Okay, that's a pretty comparable one. Because that has max health instead of damage. It's still not selling. About 340. That seems fine. Alright, what's up? Biz, bonus, max health. Well, that ain't gonna sell anytime soon. How about we do 490? Sure. No, because that's not selling either. We'll do 399. Okay, that's good enough for now. We're about to swap maps, so that's good. Alright, let me go ahead and put up my cat. And I guess I'll decide if I want to go back to High Roller and Normals. We'll see. I would ever play... I usually just play solos, Ace. I usually just stick to solos myself. There's a damage curve for physical power bonus. That physical damage percentage doesn't change. Just go to the wiki and type in physical power, and you'll see a curve for how physical power increases your total strength percentage. Up to 15, physical power is better than physical power bonus. Like the percentage. I agree, Del. I think it would actually be kind of nice if the crafted pants were in the same search as the regular ones of just that rarity, or maybe there was an option to have both of them together. Like if I could like double search or something, you know? Like maybe select 2 or 3 items and they would all show up in the same category. That would be nice. That would be nice because yeah, it's kind of inconvenient trying to search for multiple of them. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but yeah, it would be nice if you could go and select like multiple of those. I would definitely be good with that. Hey Cash, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Hey, High Life, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like the content. Yeah, Cash, we've only done one game so far. We did a little bit of a build overview in the beginning of stream. Killed one pretty mid-league geared bard, and then uh found a double move speed roll pair of occultist boots, and then hightailed it out of there. So yeah, we haven't really done a whole lot yet today. Not yet, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get some good fights in soon. High shank rogue good? I mean, yeah. I mean, rogue benefits from high shank. You need at least 15 minimum with rogue. Really, any class wants 15 if you're doing any melee. Which is why for wizard, I recommend getting that 15 baseline. You know, for PvE clearing specifically, I really do miss playing Barb. Barbarian is so much faster at clearing mobs, it's insane. Big reason I prefer playing normals too. Having to hit mobs so many times. With a legendary staff, by the way. Crazy. Oh, I forgot lockpick. Oop. Ain't no use crying about it now. Yeah, for PvE, Barb is so nice. That's why I wanted to do Barb for my PvE grinding. But just the PvP, it just doesn't feel as good as Wizard does, so I kind of just moved on from it. Shut that door just in case someone, like a rogue comes up behind me. I think I saw like I don't know if he's geared or not, but I did see a rogue in the free lobby. I mean, there's always a rogue in the free lobby though, right? Just make sure he doesn't come up and creep up behind me or something. Barb's the best for Inferno. If you're gonna do Inferno, I'd rather be like a Cleric or something with high PDR and a shield. Barb is great for Goblin Cave PvE, but I don't know, I really like having a shield for the, like, the Ice Caves and the Inferno. I think both of those, they're kind of nice, personally. Not that you can't do it, but it's what I prefer. You only need 60 ignites for PvP? You never know. You know why you might need 60 ignites for PvP? Because you want to use them, towards the later part of the game, to check areas that you haven't been to. So yes, it is actually possible that you do use all 16. Because remember, it only takes one landmine to kill you. If you're pre-ignited, the landmine has a very small chance of killing you. If you're not ignited, well, then the chance is pretty high that it kills you. It's, you know, so it's just... Personally, I like saving the ignites for PvP. I don't want to waste them. I don't want to waste them on freaking mobs. I'd rather have it just in case I need it for players. Yeah, Fighter and Cleric both feel very good for Inferno, I think. Oh, I should bring in Viz pots too. Because I could potentially landmine people as well. Even if I'm not buffed. If it's like a ranger or something. Yeah, getting like a good bonk or so from Invis could easily sway the fight. Hello? Oh, Crossy? No. No, Ken. Kenobi. I've decided on Spellbook specifically because I think that, I think the spellcasting speed is more important. Casting with the staff just feels really clunky. This build is very slow. We are only at 289 speed, 269 with staff out. So between the slow speed and our reasonably slow casting speed, because we're going for full armor and health, having Astos the spellbook to make us just a little bit more, you know, mobile just feels nice for me personally. Yeah, the real downside to playing this build, in High Roller at least, really is the PvE clearing. It's pretty miserable. I mean, you can see it, right? I mean, just killing 2 nightmare mobs is a pain in the ass. Okay, finally we hear someone nearby. For this dragonfly just to have some more space behind me. Ignite does work with knives. I really should be bringing throwing knives. It's pretty good utility. Yeah, I've already used shotgun before. It's pretty strong. I agree. He's never gonna fight me, is he? See, this is kind of also why I prefer normals. People don't usually fight me in high roller games. Like, that's a pretty typical fight for high roller. They see me, they don't want to fight, and then they run away. And I can never catch up to him, right? Because he's a druid. Druids can run forever. There's no real point to chase him. He has an infinite number of doors he can go through, so it just kind of is what it is. Shame too, because he looks like he had good gear. But yeah, there's just no way I can. There's no way I can ever touch him. Yeah, I mean that's high roller, right? It's just AP farming, pretty much. God. Might have to go back to normals after this game, so we can get more PvP. And can only do so much box farming. Well, that's that too, right? In high roller, you can't really chase because the mobs start aggroing, and then the mobs will just completely screw you. Because druids don't really have to care about mobs, but you do. So yeah, it's almost impossible to kill them. At least in normals, you can kill the mobs, and it's not really an issue. But it is absolutely a big problem here. Yeah, it's typical for druids, but again, it's way easier for druids to do that in high roller than it is normals. Because they can use the mobs super effectively and make it really hard to ever fight them. Well, no, I'm doing high roller to warm up for normals. I'm doing high roller to do some like easy games to warm up to play the harder normal games, right? That's how you want to do it. Because that's how I do it. Yeah, we're probably gonna go back to normals. This was, yeah, these games are pretty lackluster. With that. Found one druid, but he ran away. Lovely. This druid's dead. He's definitely dead for sure. He didn't really. It's a little late for him. Yeah, he's dead. Where's that druid at? Here he is. Damn, he had good gear too. That's such a shame this guy wouldn't fight me. This would have been a nice kill. 45 strength though, so he one-taps you with bear form, which isn't particularly engaging or fun, but I still would have been nice to have killed him. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep doing high roller to try, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Am I gonna get the torch? The stream's pretty late. I don't really know if I'll even be around during that time period. Because it's like past midnight for my time zone. It's really late for me. So I'm not sure if I'll be even around for it. Yeah, that's kind of a good thought too. Just play high roller when normals are like kind of dead. That kind of makes sense as well. Because sometimes I play normals and I get nothing but like really ungeared players too. So sometimes high roller is okay to play just in like the downtime period kind of deal. That kind of makes sense. What torch? It's a charity torch. It's a charity torch. It's like a tricolor torch or something like that that you can get by donating during a stream, but the stream is just very late for my time zone. Yeah, the torch does look cool, and it's a good cause for sure. Yeah, you don't see. Yeah, I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start bringing in biz bots into these games. It could actually be useful for me. Could do some land mining. Could be helpful. I mean, heck, even if I don't have Ignite active, if I get a landmine and hit someone first, the momentum swing of that is enormous. It is probably better, might even be better than having Ignite active if you catch someone from invis. It's kind of like Rogue, right? You catch someone from invis and they kind of panic, freak out, and then it kind of just goes completely downhill from there for them. Could be good. Definitely don't have to landmine, but certain matchups like I don't know, maybe I see like a ranger or something like that that like won't fight me. It could be useful. Rogue too. Yeah, rogue as well. Just playing Barb. Man, I don't even play Barb myself, so I don't really have any tips I really could give you, unfortunately. Yeah, Bard is really not my forte. Like of all classes that ask me advice for, Bard is really not it, man. Why do I have my screen? Uh, so snipers don't try to get into my lobby. Yeah, Yami's a very good Bard player. Yeah, when I hide my screen, I swap servers, and I try to make it as hard for snipers to get in my game as possible. Yeah, I bet you can see the reflection of the cat. I'm sure you can see my screen from the cat reflection. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure, man. I'm sure. Hey, Joey. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What do you think about the demon build with dagger and shield people are running fast and powerful? Do you think my bog wizard can handle it? As long as I get some hits off beforehand, I'm sure I can probably kill them. Because their focus is probably PDR, right? Not MDR. Because it gets armor rating. So as long as I hit a few spells off and then I'm ignited, I should, in theory, be able to kill them, I think. Why aren't I playing normals? Ah, joke's on you. I swapped the normals and didn't say anything about it. I win. Your MDR's nothing. Most aren't even running anti-magic with that build. Wait, really? You're not even using anti-magic? Well, I mean, yeah, and in that case, yeah, of course you're gonna lose. Well, in theory. Charity stream, I think it's... Is it tonight at midnight or tomorrow at midnight? One or the other. I don't remember. I don't know exactly when. I just know it's a midnight stream. I know it's pretty late. It's tonight midnight? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I just wasn't sure which midnight it was. How the turns have tabled, yes. Isn't it funny, isn't it? Morning star. Already the cleric deaths have begun, boys. Oh, Birdhouse was good, man. It was good. I got rid of stuff. It was fun. Yeah, after that, we came back, and then I watched the new Planet of the Apes movie. What's the cleric build supposed to be? Well, the cleric hasn't really been nerfed, right? The faithfulness nerf doesn't work because protection from evil reduces the cooldown anyway. So you can just play cleric exactly as you were playing it and nothing has really changed. But lucky for me, I counter cleric, so I don't really care if I fight clerics for the most part. I mean, I can die to a cleric, but I have a pretty good chance at killing them. And usually they're not going to expect me to be this tanky. So even if I hit them with a spell or two, they might just W key me anyway. And then they'll just get bonked. Turtle, cleric, and 125 normals. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's just, if you come across anybody who range fights you, like a warlock or a ranger, a wizard, like, it can be tough to deal with. But it's really good against the right builds, at the very least. Yeah, dexterity gives action speed, which is good for weapon swing speed. Honestly, I'd like to build more action speed for this build, but I don't know. I just wanted to be as tanky as physically possible, so I didn't. But it would be nice to have a little bit of action speed. Maybe like 5 to 10% would be kind of nice. Maybe just run towards center, maybe. Debuff duration gear is... Wait, are people using debuff duration gear? What does that do for you? What's the point of that? Is it that Dark Offering thing that I don't even know what it does? I saw something about Dark Offering. I don't, to be honest, I've never used it before. I don't know anything about it. Rogue? I just heard steps. I know I did. Hello? That's weird. Maybe he ran away. Oh, shoot. Oh, I found him. There's 2 of them, though. Buff duration? Well, someone said debuff duration, so I wasn't sure. Okay. So there's 3 people. There's a Barb, a Cleric, and X. Whoever that is. Maybe I'll go kill X and let the Barb and Cleric duke it out. Or not. They might also be gone. Let's see. Are they up here? Seems like they're running for him, man. And that Barb and Cleric have not fought yet. Not sure what they're doing. You think they're building debuff to help with lock and their curses? Oh, is that it? Maybe. I'm really not aware. I have no idea. Ah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. The Cleric kill has gone through. Nice name, buddy. Dude, what is up with Barbs and always having the most wild names? Jesus, man. There's something about barbarians. Something about them, man. Cleric might be geared too. Not sure if he is or not, but I know we had a cloak. Shima. Oh, that guy died himself. Interesting. I guess we'll loot this guy real quick. I don't know where the Cleric guy went. What's wild about Hugh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm sure Mr. Direction is a very classy guy. I'm sure he's very classy. Has no... Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing to see here. I'm sure. It's gonna be a quiet game, isn't it, fellas? Buff duration on agility chest for Warlock is 1600 gold. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's insane. So I guess that's the meta now. I'm assuming it's gotta be, right? Rogue jump scare incoming. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that could happen. I was hoping to find that Cleric player that was fighting the Barb earlier. I didn't think he'd disappear like this. I ran off to chase the guy that I heard, but the other guy that I heard just kept running away. Now it's all quiet. That gate just opened too. Yeah, I want to find Mr. Barney's too, right? The Cleric player. That's the target, but who the hell knows where he is? Unfortunately, this might not work out for us. We might just have to reset here. I'll wait. I'll try to wait a little bit though, see if he shows up. Oh, there he is. Found him. Oh. I should leave. I thought I could kill him with the invis spot. Wow. He survived 4 bonks? Holy shit, he survived that? I mean, I know I wasn't ignited, but I'm gonna be honest. I thought I could kill him without ignite with the surprise hit. That's crazy. Damn. I thought I could kill him. I thought since I was in Viz, I thought I could get like the first hit off and I would be able to kind of go from there. Oh man, that's insane that he survived that. Yeah, I thought the free damage that I got would have been enough, but yeah. You know what I should have done? I should have hit him one time in the back of the head, and then I should have popped ignite then, right? Maybe something like that. Damn. Yeah, his shots hurt too, yeah. I thought I could kill him with that. Damn, I got... Damn. Unlucky. I can't believe he survived that. Shit, man. I thought that was so smart. I thought it was so smart. He survived 4 bonks with a legendary staff. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. I'm needed on Reddit? What does that even mean? Or sis is needed on Reddit? No. Can I ignite then go invis? Yes, but the ignite length probably would have been over by then, I think. But I think I can go. I could test it. Yeah, you know what? Next game, I'll test it out. I'll see I'll see, like, about how long the ignite lasts for compared to the invis. Because I don't even know how long ignite lasts. It doesn't say. There's no timer on it. I could see, though. I can't believe that cleric survived 4 bonks. I can't believe he ate that like that. It's insanity. What a freaking guy, man. At least I didn't die. If I died, I would have been extremely sad. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Does Will scale the ignite buff duration? I believe it does, yes. I'm pretty sure Will, yeah, Will does it a little bit. You can also just find plus buff duration gear too, if you want to increase it. Either one is good. I have a little bit of buff duration, but not much, right? It's only 11% right now. It's not like a huge crazy stat or anything. That was crazy. I can't believe I cannot believe he survived those bonks. I thought for sure, like, that makes me feel like I can't really landmine clerics. I need to just fight them straight. Once I get into the game, I'll test out the ignite invis, because if that does work, I should ignite first, and then invis, but... Because, yeah, if I was ignited there, he dies 100% of the time. Not even close. What keybind do I have on side buttons? Just crouch. How does screen prevent sniping? Because I go into random servers, so you don't even know where I'm at. What do you mean, how does it prevent sniping? We have to do it for Mr. Do You that likes to join my lobby. Don't have much choice. Unless we want to get, yeah, unless we want to get the league of Do Yous. I'd rather not, though. Although if they want to snipe me on cleric, that'd be fine with me. Alright, let's test out the ignite invis bot. I mean, yeah, it works. Does it work long enough to get effectiveness out of it? It's hard to say. But at the very least, I should do it, right? Makes sense. Yeah, that seems okay. It's better than not doing it at all. Might as well. I mean, it's only for, you know, rare circumstances, right? Oh, this barb's weird. Gotta play this smart. What's happening? What is happening right now? Oh. That's a cool little third party right off the fucking roof. I'm gonna get to my special spot. I don't know if they're teething or not. I think he might have just killed that barb. Looking at the kill feed, someone just died to a longsword. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he did kill the barb. I think I should just go for the barbarian. Or go for the nah, if I don't kill this rogue, he might come back and stab me in the back. I feel like I have to kill this rogue. Yeah, if I don't kill this rogue, he'll come back and he'll try to hit me in the back or something stupid. I have to kill rogues. I've learned my lesson on these guys. Yeah, you cannot leave rogues alive. You cannot do it. They will come back. Eventually. I do want to head over to the longsword guy, but I'm gonna get my dolls back really quick. Someone's above me. Lucky they didn't come down here. I don't know which person it is. Hopefully it's the longsword guy. Would like to get that ruby silver gear. But not the ruby silver, the copper light gear. Yeah, this guy's gear doesn't really matter. Grab the pot and move on. I'm just glad I didn't get third partied. Because that was a really close sandwich. I'm creating night because I know I heard stuff up here. Okay, I'm gonna head straight back to where the fighter and Barb were fighting earlier. I'm gonna go try to kill the fighter instead. Stats? I mean, there's not really a lot of options, right? Magic damage bonus, health, biz power. I mean, take your pick, really. Anything's good. I'm gonna have to kill this thing or it's gonna chase me. I also want to keep that door behind me open. Considering the gear that longsword guy got. Yeah, here he is. He dropped the hat? Did he drop anything else? He dropped the phone. He didn't take the peace necklace? I gotta find this guy. He probably has a lot of stuff on him. Yeah, we gotta try to find this fighter. How do you leave this necklace of peace? True damage? And max health? That's crazy. Alright, if I was the longsword fighter, where would I have gone after I killed that guy? Maybe prison? I'd probably be hiding if I were him. I would most certainly be hiding right now. But where? Prison is my best guess. What are you dying to in HR dungeons, man? The mobs or people? He could be anywhere now. Yeah, he could already be gone for all I know. Portals aren't up yet. He should be still here somewhere. Maybe center? Well, maybe like the center as in like the little gate area. People? Well, the people in High Roller are easier than 125 normal lobbies are. If you're having trouble with players, you can also just practice in Squire games. In like the low lobbies of 24 and lower, or 25 to 124. The hardest PvP is 125 plus, the second is High Roller, third is 124, and then the easiest is Squire games. Yeah, he's not here either. Damn, I really would like to find this guy, but it's probably not gonna happen. Is that, I'm telling you, man, that barb had a lot of gear on him. Nah, mobs aren't dead at all. If I were him, I would have ran over to this rope and would just hide somewhere. I'm gonna go back and check the rope. Oh, wait a minute. He probably went back this way. Oh, that gate's probably already open. I think I know where he went. He most certainly went to that room over here. Probably through this back area. Almost guaranteed. He's probably long gone, though. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, look at this goblin just here. My guy sprinted towards this area. 100%. Yeah, there's like almost no way this is still closed. I'll check, but yeah, I mean, I'll check, but I'm pretty damn sure it's gonna be taken. Yeah, you see, it's open already. The mobs are all standing here. He's gone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if I didn't have to deal with that rogue player, I might have been able to catch up to him. And if I realized this was where he went the first place, I should have known. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Nah, he's long gone. He's definitely gone. Well, I guess we'll just take our consolation prize. The really good peace necklace, the decent felling, the good copperlight hat. We'll take it, but it is a shame. Wait. Someone used the rope? Oh my god, someone actually just used that rope while this going. Was he there the whole time and I just walked past him? Was he just watching me? Okay. Now I don't even know anymore. Maybe in the corner, pitch black. Maybe. Hard to say. I just know I just know they are long gone, man. Tragic. I tried. It's unfortunate I had to deal with that naked rogue player. But I've learned my lesson on naked rogues. You have to kill them. You cannot let them live because they'll come back and third party you after you're done fighting the next guy. It's happened to me so many times, man. You have to chase the rogues until they're dead. If you let them be, they will just come back and you won't have a very fun game. So I think I made the right call, but it's just unfortunate that I had to deal with that. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, well that's a pretty typical thing for warlocks to do, right? Well, not even just warlocks, druids, warlocks, rogues. Pull the whole room, open and shut a door, and then you have like a million mobs behind that you have to either deal with or they just get away for free already. Yeah, yeah, that is typically how it goes. You new to the game, can someone tell you if this game is... Well, technically it's early access, but it's been like that for a while now. At this point, you should probably be used to that, right? I mean, God, what game doesn't release in early access and stay there for a long time? That's a pretty common thing at this point. I'm hard-pressed to find games that don't release in some kind of early access phase. The electronic era, pretty much. Yeah, well, now developers don't feel the need or the requirement to have their games be full released and completed when it launches. So everyone just uses the early access tag to have their game in like an indefinite stage of, you know, just kind of being there. Complete, but not really complete based on like the title alone. Yep, that's true, Manny. Why test your game when you can have people test the game for you, right? I mean, that really is how it is at this point, right? Most games release in early access for console purposes. That way they can update the game whenever they want without having to go through the regulations for consoles. I've seen that too. I think that whole loophole thing, I think the whole thing is kind of silly though, right? That companies are forced to kind of go through that to avoid the console issues, but I mean, what's the excuse on Steam? Unless I guess you're saying, I guess it has to be one way or the other. I mean, whether you're on Steam or if you're on both Steam and console, you can't really be early access on one and not the other, I imagine. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Dungeonborn is supposed to release in a few days. I assume that game will be under an early access tag too, because that game does not quite feel ready to release yet for me personally. Oh my god. Guys, you'll know, I know you can't see it. Remember the fighter that killed that barbarian? He's in my lobby with the barbarian's gear and his green longsword that he killed the barbarian with. What a Chad. We'll see if I can kill him this game. That's so funny. Oh my god. Here, let me go and pull up the screen. Let me pull this up. I gotta show this. Here. Come here. Here, it's, yeah, it's right here. This guy right here. This is the guy that killed the barbarian. Yeah. The copper-like gear that I said the barbarian had, and then his green longsword. That man has no gear fear whatsoever. He said, oh, might as well use it. That guy's playing the right way. Dude, we got the lore. We got the freaking fighter lore on this guy. It's so funny. Yeah, dude, just run it. There's also a really geared barbarian in this lobby, like Ruby Silver, Grim Smiles. We gotta be careful of him. Oh, that barbarian that died to that longsword guy is probably very upset. Hell, I was getting scared, but that's because he came and hit me in the back. Well, I'm a little nervous of the barbarian. Because he has a legendary Bardiche and a bunch of other pretty crazy gear. It's a little worrying. Is that a warlock? It is a warlock. Do I take the warlock fight or do I look for the fighter and the barb? I'm gonna look for the other guys because they're a lot more weird. The fighter and the barb are way more worthwhile to kill. The warlock isn't even that good of a matchup for me. Because most of them have anti-magic, and I also have no magic resistance. So, I'm gonna leave him alone and look for the bigger gear targets in the game. It's also center, I might get third-partied instantly anyway. A little scary. Back to the scene of the crime, man. I wonder if I'm kind of wondering if that fighter is gonna be back here or not. this time. Honestly, the thing I worry about with DB is I feel like the game is, again, not quite ready to release. I think there's still some unfinished qualities to it. But there was a player back here. I was right. And I also am I'm a little curious about the status of the like the paid model. Wait, did I open? Never mind. Did I open? Maybe I opened that door. No. No. I didn't open that door. Went a different way. Okay, well, there's the barb. You killed somebody already. That's the guy I'm looking for. Hey, raw chicken. How you doing, man? Just, yep. Oh god, the longsword chat is killing the lobby too, man. Alright. We'll check middle here in a second once this gas is gone. Where did they fight? I have no idea. I guess we'll just start walking around. I know the warlock came this way earlier. I don't care about the warlock, though. The warlock's not really... the warlock might be doing troll, but I really don't care about him. I mean, you can't expect the game to look different when you just use paid assets. I mean, that's just the reality of it, right? If Dark and Darker wanted their game to look unique, then they should have not used store-bought assets. But they did, so... I mean, of course the game is going to look similar to other store-bought asset games. It's just kind of how it works. Hey, how you doing, man? Yep. Dude, that longsword guy is freaking going crazy. If I could find him. Think DB's gonna compete? And that's hard to really say. The problem is, how does DB compete with a free-to-play Dark and Darker model? I don't really know. Well, they used a lot of different assets. They have a lot of different assets that Dark and Darker doesn't have in their game. So it's not really as much of a copy as I think people are making it out to be. Okay. Okay, maybe in prison. I'm gonna clear these mobs real quick. DB is Dungeonborn. Maybe he's in prison. I've been walking around what feels like an empty game for like 7 minutes. It's kind of insane. This is gonna be a dead game, isn't it, boys? That's crazy. Two good players to fight. I could not find them. Well, this has been looted too. Someone else came back here while I was gone. Oh, that's a dead body. Hold up. There he is. Found him. Damn, this is the guy I've been looking for. Where the hell did he go? Did he go down below? I think he might have went down. He didn't come down. Where the hell did he go? Bro, where did he go? God damn it. That guy's so geared too. He has that barbarian's gear. He's just going. Bro, ain't no way he disappeared like that. Where did he go? Did he take the rope? Oh my god, did he take the rope and leave? Did he somehow loop all the way back here? Wow. That is... no, dude, I'm telling you, I think he took this rope. Because I heard the rope fall and now he's gone. Nah, I'm telling you, he left. He's gone. He took that rope and left. He 100% is gone. Willing to bet you on that. He's gone. My man probably went around, went all the way over here and opened that door and ran straight to that rope. Just crazy. I can't believe he dipped out like that so quick. So sad. Oh well. What are you gonna do? No, I don't have demigod character. No, HR is really boring. I'm just not really... I'm not really rushing to play and grind treasure yet. I'll do it when I have to towards the end of the season, but I'm not really rushing to do it or anything. Yeah, good match, right? Yeah. A shame. Oh, it was a fuck. I mean, yeah, I could grind it in 15 hours. I just don't feel like spending the 15 hours to do it. Pretty much. Tragic. High Roller doesn't have... There is no rank-based matchmaking in High Roller. That's completely placebo. Yeah, if you think you find more juice players based on your rank, you are kidding yourself. That is not how that works. There's no matchmaking for HR. It's just completely random. No, it's not a meme. It's actually a really good necklace. It has max health, 3 magic healing, and magic damage. It's actually worth close to that. I guess no one wanted it, though. It's really good for Warlock. Maybe other necklaces have been put up since then. For the time, 6 days ago, when I put this up, it was a fair price. I thought it sold for a second. I saw the little mark. So, HR, typically I find less geared players. So, there's a couple reasons for it. Less geared players because there's people under 125 gear score because there's no matchmaking minimum. Mobs are really annoying to fight, especially for Wizard. So it feels like half my game is spent killing mobs that give no loot. And then, third, everybody runs away. Because everybody's going for AP, or at least a lot of people are. And they have no interest in ever fighting me, period. So I end up not only spending the whole game clearing mobs, I also spend them chasing players with more nightmare mobs in between us, and it's just not fun to play. There's a lot wrong right now with how high roller feels. If Wizard PvE clearing was better, I might feel differently, but right now, Wizard PvE is just not good. It's not particularly great. That's also true. High roller is full of rogues as well, which doesn't really make for good combat either, really. Well, this guy is an interesting build. Oh, I forgot you guys can't see it. This guy's running a HP Smite Divine Protection build. Here, I'll pull it up. Let me turn off the screen. He's running a Morningstar Buckler high HP build. I'm not really sure, like, I don't really think his build is necessarily good, but like, he doesn't even have move speed on his boots, but the idea behind it is kind of interesting. It probably works. Like, it's pretty budget for what it's worth, but still, the idea's there. Any advantages of running this from the Steam client versus official site? No, to my knowledge, there's no difference. I uninstalled Blacksmith and then changed it out for Steam. You can't even buy the gear for Demon anymore because it's not available even for a price, really? Well, you know, part of it's because free-to-play players can only buy gear, not sell it too. So all the free-to-play players that are buying gear are just absorbing from the market and not giving back, which, in my opinion, hurts the game more than it helps. Hatchet Barb again. Ruby Silver. Oh, this guy's got some good gear. Oh, wow, this is not bad. Not a lot of health, though, but his gear is good. I think it's a waste going for true damage for a Bardiche. It's too slow. A weapon. You should just go for Fizz Power instead. It's also cheaper. Not that I'm complaining, but just noting it. Yeah, there's too many Nightmare mobs in High Roller. And honestly, it makes the game a lot less fun. I would, like, they either need to make High Roller, like, way, way, way better to play, or they need to reduce the HR Nightmare quantity again. Either one would be okay. Well, if Barb has crush, then they crush your shield and it doesn't do anything. It does hurt the economy. It takes away the supply. So they take away from the market, but they don't give back. So it does hurt the economy. It's a very, very big deal that they can't sell. Game-wise, it would have been better if they could never have bought in the first place. Like, marketplace-wise. They either needed to do one or the other. Probably not the middle ground. Either not buy at all, or they would need to be able to buy and sell. But I think buy and sell is probably not okay because it's cheating. But it hurts the economy a lot by having people constantly buying that can't, like, replenish the market. It makes gear also, like, absurdly more expensive and rare. I think that's part of why gear prices are so inflated. Will this guy fight me? Dude, why does that... No way he's gonna run instantly, is he? It seems like he is. Why is he running? Interesting. Strange. Where'd he go? Maybe there's something I don't understand. I don't really know what this guy... Did he just run off and kill someone else? He did. That was a funny kill. Why did he run away? He should have fought me. He shouldn't have ran away from me like that. He should have just fought me instead. Wait, why did he run and fight someone else? Like, what is he doing? I don't know. That was such a big misplay from him. Like, truly, that's such like a dumb... That's such an avoidable, like, thing. He really didn't have to die there. He could have fought me at full health and maybe killed me. I don't know. Just feels weird. Is all. I'm gonna shut this door. It's just so, it's just so weird. It's so strange. I don't know. Oh my god, more gear. Oh shoot, okay. Okay. I just got gifted, like, I guess I'll take this as a gracious gift. This was the cleric I was talking about. That I said had like a really weird kit. I was curious how it worked out. I guess it didn't work out. He died. JW, you want to buy this kit? I mean, yeah, that's fine. This guy's kit isn't really that good. I could just leave it. Like, these blues don't really amount for much, so yeah, I could take the kit with me. If you want to buy it, that's fine. right, JWL, I will keep the full kit, and I will trade you after this game as long as I don't somehow die. Real talk, though, I really don't understand why this guy walked away from me and didn't fight me. Like, he had to know that I was gonna chase him, right? Like, what did he expect me to do? It's just so strange. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand why he did that. I'm still so confused. So what's so special about this gear? I don't understand it, Jake. Can you explain it to me, JWL? Like, why is this Warlock gear so expensive? What build do I not know about that makes this so good? Because I honestly don't know. Buff duration, speed. Is it the buff duration stats? Like, is that what's so good? I don't understand. What is so good about buff duration for Warlock, though? It's not only expensive, it's literally impossible to buy. Wait, really? Okay, that's interesting. So, what is being buff duration? Like, what part of Demon Form Warlock has, like, the buff duration affected? Is it the lifesteal combo with Chris Dagger? Is that what it is? Because that makes sense. Okay, so it's just to get a longer E. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna just chill here and wait so I can give this gear to JWL. Oh, there's a player. I mean, yeah, I'll fight you up here. Come on. Come push me. You come here. I think I just heard a player. Sure sounds like it. Can't really do anything to me. Here. This is pretty... I'm in a pretty cheesy spot right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Dark Sacrifice? What does Dark Sacrifice even do? Do I have to pull up Warlock? I honestly don't know what that... I don't even know what that does. I've never used it before. I could completely destroy this guy, I think. I mean, I counter him. But I promised JWL I would sell this guy's gear to him. I really could just destroy this guy. I'm having a crisis. If I should or not. Okay, well. Buddy? That was hilarious. I tried to I threw my hands in the air and he kept shooting at me. I was just gonna leave for the gear. for JWL, but this guy wanted to fight. Nah, my build counters him. It's a counter matchup, man. He didn't have like it's not even remotely fair for him to fight with me. Like his class is designed to lose against mine. That's all there really is to it, man. It has nothing to do with anything else. Alright. Well, I tried. We wanted the fight, and we did. Oh well. I really was trying to be nice, because I knew I countered him, and I didn't need his loot. I really tried. I really did try to be nice there. I wasn't planning to kill him. I was gonna let him go. But what are you gonna do, man? I tried. Oh well. Alright, JWL. You ready to trade for this gear, man? Wait, didn't I have a necklace too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who even knows where the necklace is? I don't have a clue where I put the necklace. Oops. It's gone. Yeah, I don't know where the necklace is. I'm sure I had it, but it's definitely gone. Legendary Fox? Is that what it was? This one? I think it was this one. Debuff duration resistance? This looks like it. It's gotta be that one, right? Because I don't see anything else. Alright, yeah, I'll trade, yep. If that's it, you don't want it? Okay. Alright, I'll leave it out. It was memory cap, armor pen, and magic power. No, he said he doesn't really care. I mean, it's lost in my stash, man. Purple Fox, stash 2, row 2, slot 2. Row 2. Oh, this one? Oh. Well, I mean, at this point, he said he didn't care about it, but it's fine. No, I thought it was legendary, though. Are you sure that's it? Because it doesn't have buff duration or anything. Mod reviewed. Oh, I'll take your word for it. Keep the demon kits coming. Yeah, I'll try to. I'll see if I can find any for you. Well, makes my life easier not having to sell the stuff for myself, so I'm okay with that. No complaints here. You said it was a legendary fox pendant, JWL. You said it was legendary. That's do you want it? You can have it if you. I don't want this. I don't want it. Come back to trade. Come back to trade, you can have it. I don't even want this thing. What the hell am I gonna do with it? Okay. Or not. Give the necklace? Okay. Got it. Got it. Yami made a video on Demon Lock. Oh, is that what happened? That makes sense. Wait, JWL, is that kit not actually good? Well, oops. I mean, you saw the gear. I didn't like lie to you about it. I showed you the gear. You can't play. It's not my fault, man. Don't look at me. I showed it to you. All right, those were damn good foot, right? Damn good light foot boots. I get it. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for this fella. Okay. I'm sorry, Timmy. Why is he? I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Can't leave people alive, man. It is what it is. Panicking? Yeah, I think you're right. I think he didn't know what to do. Potting with a physical in the open like that? Yeah, I think he just didn't know what to do. Why are people saying Wizard is weak? Because it's one of the harder classes to play. It involves a little bit more, skill, I guess. Yeah. I do feel a little bad for that guy, but part of the game, so it is what it is. Druid gameplay? I don't know, man. I've really been dragging my feet on this druid. Because I knew they were gonna nerf it, and they already did nerf it once now. I don't know. We'll see. I don't use VoIP. I don't trust people in game chat to be nice. Hey Roxy, how you doing, man? Just yep. Is that one of those Dark Offering warlocks? Okay. He is gone. So smart. Oh, my Q didn't go off. Oh, my Q just didn't work? Why did my Q not go off? I pressed Q? I know I pressed Q. I know I did. Maybe I was mid-swing or something. He did. Dude, we both misplayed. We both misplayed. That's so funny. Dude, we both just flubbed completely. I didn't press my freaking arcane, and he deactivated his demon. That is so freaking funny. That's just... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take it. We both misplayed. I'll take it. I have no shame in admitting a misplay. Not a buff duration gear on this guy, huh? I think. Not this stuff. Let's see. Buff duration. Buff duration. Buff duration. Buff duration. Some buff. Dude, is this stuff really that valuable? Really? That's crazy to me. There's no buff duration on this thing. The chapel's good. The chest? But it doesn't have buff duration. It has resourcefulness, fizz healing, and armor pen. Yeah, that stuff isn't any good. It's not even built properly. Yeah, I was gonna say that's just trash, yeah. Yeah, Sanctuary does heal enemies. Just get bad, only the shield's good. Okay. I can't believe we're in a meta where buff duration is freaking sought after. Of all stats, freaking buff duration? Wild. Yeah, you're right. 3 band-aid heals goes crazy. You're right. So, like, I don't... So, how much buff duration do Warlocks need? What is the... Do you know the number they're going for? Because this guy has 4%. So, it's 7.5%. 7.5, 12, 13%. He has 13% buff duration. Is that even enough? 65? So this guy doesn't even have anywhere near enough buff duration then, right? Like, what was this guy even doing? Just copying like a bad build? Oh my god, holy meds, Batman. Oh shoot, look at this guy. Why is he leaving? He doesn't even have an inventory. Why is he leaving? Weird. Yeah, of all classes, though, freaking Warlock? Strange. Okay. Well, I don't really know what of this guy's gear is even worth selling. Probably none of it. Or at least, not a lot of it. Oh, Chris daggers are kind of going crazy, though. So this with buff buff duration, Chris, is that expensive? What? What? Oh, you think that rogue was sniping me? Oh, I mean, that is possible. Yeah, that's possible. Dude, this is crazy. And these aren't even good. Like, this has 2-fist power on it, too. That's insane. Funny, man. It's so funny. Prices cap? I mean, the price is what people are willing to pay for it, right? It's whatever people are willing to pay, I think. I don't know. It is a little funny to see. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh god, Jesus. We're gonna buy another gold coin bag. Check the blues. Yeah, but people want purples, not the blues. Blues don't really matter, right? Why would you buy a blue over a purple? It has less damage. Ah, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, it's unreliable. You could just buy the blues for the same price. You're right. You're right, Nami said. I agree. We should probably buy this one for 10k. That seems like a good deal. I see now, JWL, why. I see that. To be fair, the life up boots you bought from me, those were probably pretty valuable, right? With move speed and buff duration. Oh, I guess they were like 1,000 gold boots, I guess. JWO, is anything besides the Lightfoot boots I gave you worth anything, or is everything else trash? Well, no, it's not trash. I know it was at least somewhat. Is it like, you know, I really don't know. I feel kind of bad for what feels like you're kind of self-scammed yourself. I didn't know. I had no idea. Well, I mean, this is kind of what happens, right? When a build becomes like meta, because of the lack of free-to-play players being able to sell items, like this is just what happens. Everyone is going for buff duration and things just get super, super expensive. It is a little crazy to see, though. I'm gonna be honest. It is a little insane. Crash. Hey, you see me talking about avoiding having negative physical power bonus and having to be above 0? Is there a difference between negative 10 to 0 to make the difference? Well, it's more well, it's the fact that you lose so much damage before 15 total strength. It makes a really big difference as far as that goes. If that makes sense. If you go to the wiki, you could see it too. If you go to the just type in physical power Dark and Darker wiki on Google, and you should be able to see like the stat distribution of like the numbers and the percentages that I was talking about as far as not going negative goes. Should help you out, I think. Is Rogue trash? No, I don't know, not at all. Rogue is pretty strong. I mean, I think I've proven a few times on stream that Rogue is good. You just have to play it smart. Well, JWL, if you wanna double check future gear and buy Warlock stuff, let me know. And I'll try not to self-scam you anymore. Or not, completely up to you. I could always market it. It's not a big deal. My stats? I can't really show you in-game, but I showed it in the very beginning of the stream. If there's a clip of that, I'm not sure. Literally, the very first thing I did in the VOD was go over my full equipment stats. The primary focus that I went for was max HP, armor, and additional magic damage, though, I can tell you that much. You made sure double check? Yeah, good idea. You should double check the rolls so you don't screw yourself. Because I don't know what the hell you were looking for. I love the buff duration ring. Are rings selling for expensive too? What? You're lying. Are you serious? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That a buff duration ring is actually good. Just with like a will stat on it. Seems silly. You're running my like and bonk with setup from yesterday. It works fine on all brackets. Yep, I know. Yeah, that was kind of the general point of the build, right? I think even in 24 gear score, you can make it work. Just, of course, not going to be as strong or anything. Purple will rings with buff are 90 gold. Okay, there you go. So the rings don't really matter. Grims are what you want with that build. Okay. Oh god, Fortnite kids in my game? Dude, that guy. I think you guys remember Fortnite kid? I'm sure you do at this point. I don't think the light of Keton is being used right now in builds, to my knowledge. Dude, I have killed him so many times. He's been in so many of my games. He's a sweat. Every time I fight him, yeah, it's either longsword or the or shields. He tries so freaking hard every time I fight him. He's usually not even that geared either. He just gives me a good fight every time I see him. Well, I don't know if he's sniping or not, because I did change my servers just now, so I don't know if he is or not. It could be coincidence. He doesn't have to be sniping. He could, though. I mean, I don't really know. Spellbook is for quick casting spells. That looks like a Timmy Ranger player. Looks like he's shooting up that gobby. You fight him a lot. He's actually pretty good. Yeah, yeah. He does seem good. I don't think he might not even snipe. I think he just plays with me a lot. Oh, now I feel bad. All right. I can't do it. But he doesn't even know how to use the healing. I did! He didn't even grab the heals. Oh my god. I don't even think he knows how to use the healing, man. Yeah, this is literally like his first game. I don't even know why he's in my lobby. He should be like starter gear. This guy is like really new, fellas. This guy is extremely new. I'm gonna try to protect this guy. What the heck? Alright, buddy. Protect the Timmy. Bro, I got my Timmy to protect me. Well, now I'm the teamer. Hey, man, you know what? It's my turn to be the teamer, boys. How's the game going? Good. We've adopted a Timmy. He's like brand new. Like I went up and I hit him and he just like stood there and didn't do anything. So I'm trying to help him survive. Yeah, it's not it's not pre-teaming, so it's allowed under Iron Mace's rules, so yeah, pretty much. Alright, where are we going? I'm following you. Let's go this way. Honestly, there's no way he's full health. I hit him for like probably half his health. And he used like one bandage. Oh, we've acquired, have we? Oh, is that Dude, I think that's Fortnite, kid. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's, him. Yeah. There's only one guy I know that uses... No, never mind. It's not. It's not him. I didn't know anyone else used the lantern shield. I should have realized pretty quick that was not him, by the way he played, but... I couldn't take the chance. I didn't know anyone else used lantern shields. Is that him? Is that him? Oh, he's gonna leave. No. He's gone. Yeah, I didn't need this guy to kill him. Actually, here, buddy. Take the treasure. You need it more than me. Here you go. It's all yours. Fill your pockets. I'm gonna take him to the portals. We'll leave together. Dude, he doesn't even know how to cancel his arrow. Oh my god, man. This guy is so freaking new. Here you go, buddy. I think he can take it from here. I want to spectate. I want to see what he had. Oh, he had he had healing and didn't even top off his health, man. This freaking guy. I mean, he knows copper's good. He at least knows that. Poor guy. He's pretending? Maybe. He's master of illusion. He's trying to pretend like he's new so I don't kill him. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know. I couldn't do it though. The way he was playing, I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. See the way he looked at me? With those big puppy dog eyes? No, ain't no way. Yeah, I can do my gear real quick. Magic staff. Spellbook, magic damage. Leather cap with additional magic. Regal gambeson with 5 max HP. Heavy leather leggings with max HP. Rugged boots with 5 movement speed. 2 grimmies with additional magic damage. Vigilant cloak with max health and true magic. Reinforced gloves with armor. And then Phoenix choker with armor. And that's it. There you go. Yeah, knowledge will make your spells recharge a little bit faster when you're sitting down. It's not like super fast, but it's a little faster. Is it worth buying the elf race? I mean, the elf race looks the best. You don't need it though. Yeah, you don't need it to play the game or anything like that. What can you use to replace the golden rings? Before the Grim Smiles, I used to use the Rings of Vitality. And just grab true damage, and I tried to find Fizz Power for them, if possible. But now Grim Smiles are out, these are definitely the best, because you want strength for this build. We're a little negative, but that's why I have physical damage bonus for my staff. How much is it kept for this build? It used to be like 5k. Now it's probably like 10 plus easily. Yeah, prices have increased a lot since I originally made this build. It's not even close. It's such a big difference now. It's kind of insane, honestly. It's a little bit crazy seeing the price of the gear that I've been running for so long just skyrocket out of control. Alright, fellas, I'll be back in a minute. Guys, I don't have a headset then. Stop spreading rumors. Frostwalker skin? I don't really like the Frostwalker skin. I'd rather it be a mummy or something. You're joking? That's good. Because the skin looks horrible. It looks so bad. I would not. Yeah. It looks not great. How do you get blue shards? You slowly earn them by playing and extracting from dungeons. That's the only way you do it. I do hell occasionally, but pretty rarely. It's not really very fun for solos anymore. After the recent change to making nightmare mobs like way more common, it just feels like a slog for solos. So I usually just don't go there. It's just not really great anymore for me personally. Frostwalker was from last season, yeah. Yeah, I know. They goofed up the leaderboard. Yeah, the bluestone shards did not reset for some reason. It's really annoying. So I guess we'll just get none this entire season. Pretty silly. But it is what it is. Well, they nerfed the stats, right? The Frostwalker skin, I believe, was stronger. I think both skins were, I think they were stronger. Like, in the like, what the stats said they were going to be, and then when the season released, they ended up being worse. So, like, I went for the stats because it looked like it was going to be super OP. And then all the stats ended up changing, and then it was just like, you know, I'm kind of just... It's just not really that great anymore. You master troll fight, but you want to get better at PvP, how to practice? Practice in the low gear lobbies, whether that be Squire gear or in the 124 lobbies. Either one is good to practice on. Take your pick, really. Yeah, it's +1 damage, but you lose 3 movement speed, which is pretty bad because of how important movement speed became. The updates to movement speed being only on boots significantly changed how good 3 movement speed cost for 1 damage is. It's not really as good as it was before. Why do people run without cloth gear? Because being naked gives you more movement speed, and you don't always need the stats if it's like white gear or like even some bad greens. Sometimes it's better to have no gear because of the movement speed. Metas in solo is very speed dependent. It just kind of is what it is. Crosswalker is not really good either. You get a little HP for action speed, but I think the, I don't know. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of net neutral, but I don't really think the skin looks good, so I don't use it. Like, the skin just looks bad, so I just don't use it personally. Yeah, I guess I was never gonna fight that rogue, huh? Yeah, I mean, he's long gone. Can't really chase a rogue. Maybe we'll find him later. I use the black skeleton skin because I want the armor. Yeah, the dark skeleton skin was 2 seasons ago. I think it was for Pathfinder reward, I think. Probably the best reward that we've gotten, period. You can't put the staff away because there could be a rogue at any point. And if you have your weapon drawn or out, you'll just die. Yeah. You should just assume a landmine is in the entirety of the dungeon. Also, keep in mind, cutthroat's a thing, too. So you can't walk with your spellbook out either, because if you get cutthroat, you can't cast spells. Your best chance if a rogue landmines you is to just start swinging your staff and hoping for the best. Wait. Oh, a player died here. That was unexpected. I didn't expect to find a body here. A wizard killed you? Wizard's actually kind of a counter matchup for me, so I probably shouldn't be looking for him. A good, like, geared wizard is really scary for me to fight. Well, the magic staff could... Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Does anybody like rogues? Because I don't like rogues. Is there anything good about rogues? Any redeeming qualities? I think the answer is no. So we're gonna have to worry about this rogue the entire game, huh? I guess I'll just have to camp, unfortunately. Well, what do we even do? I mean... You main rogue chill, bro? Nah. Nah. You know what? You know what a good rogue is, Jet main? A good rogue is a dead rogue on the ground. Waiting and having to go back and find more gear for the next lobby. I hate rogues. I hate them with a passion. They're so slimy. Well, I basically can't play the game now. Oh, dude, I can't play the game. I'm like, yeah, like I can't. This is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna camp here all game and take the rope when I'm gonna leave, I guess. Talk to him, ask him why he's slimy. True. Very true. He wants me to chase him? Yeah, I won't do that. I won't chase this guy. This is gonna be a fun game. I have invis spots, but what is it gonna do? He's too close. He knows where I am. And he'll hear me use it too, unless he's actually stupid. I mean, he's really bad. Like, he can't even hit me with a crossbow. It's a little sad to watch. Golden chest sells for? It's a lot of gold. A very large amount of gold. I don't know the exact number. He could be sniping. Possible. The way he kind of sat there and didn't push in here at all. Possible. Hard to say, though. There he goes. Okay. He can have fun. Yeah, he's probably sniping. Or cheating, it's hard to say. One or the other, right? Or he's just being annoying. Take your pick. This guy was in my game earlier, actually. Yeah, I saw this guy in one of my games earlier, I'm pretty sure. Did I report him just in case? I'm gonna report him just in case. I'm not sure if he's doing anything funny or not, but that was kind of suspicious. Looks like he's running to the exit too. So he might be sniping or cheating. One or the other is kind of likely. Hard to say. I mean, watching him immediately run to the exit like that kind of confirmed my suspicions. Kind of makes sense. Fox Pennant price? It's a really good Fox Pennant. What do you mean? It's a legendary Fox Pendant with magic damage, 4 max health, and 3 magic healing. It's fair. It's a fair price, but it never sold. So maybe someone else sold one for cheaper. Yeah, when I had posted that originally, people thought that I actually underestimated the price, but it's still going, so it's hard to say for sure. Oh, you're just talking about the price? Yeah, it was a good price. I don't understand why you're so confused. Where's the confusion coming from? What's the confusion? I do think I'm funny though. Thank you for asking. Thanks for asking. I do. No funny numbers. No, it's the price that made the most sense. I think you're just capping, man. I think you're just capping, man. Yeah, Reiki, what do you mean? Why not run a delay? Because I like being able to respond in somewhat real time with you guys. It feels kind of lame when I can't do that, so that's why I've added the no sniping screen to try to prevent having a delay. I don't know, I just don't really like delays very much is all. Not particularly. I mean, I'll use it if I have to, but I'd rather not have to if possible, is all. I mean, yeah, so if I have like a big delay, it does really feel like I'm just defeating the purpose of streaming. Like, you might as well just be watching a video at that point, right? Hey, Chris, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate it. Yeah, Russell, of course it's live. It's a live stream, yes, it is live. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD and all that fun stuff. If you're on Twitch, thanks for stopping by and watching. We'll be getting started here pretty shortly. Hey, tips on how to improve the PvP other than just playing. Honestly, man, most of the improvement for PvP is from playing. So it's kind of hard for me to give you much else outside of that. I mean, that's just kind of where you improve, right? You're not going to get good at PvP unless you die a lot and keep practicing. One thing you can do is to try all the other classes. If you play every class in the game at least a little bit, it gives you an idea of what every class is capable of and does help you fight them. So, just something to kind of keep in mind. Demon Batwings might be used for quests at some point, but we don't know currently. Could also try to learn from my mistakes and guidance too. That can always help as well. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what will help you the most, right? But yeah, that's kind of the main things. Play normals like Squire Gear 124. Get accustomed to PvP. Watch me try to learn from my deaths, my like build guides and everything like that. Again, you really want to try to play all classes in the game, even if you suck at them. Just understanding what they do is really helpful. And once you get like 25 lobbies down and the 124 lobbies down, at that point, try to go to High Roller and just learn like the mobs and stuff too, which is helpful. I don't care if, yeah, no, you can do that, Science. That's fine. I don't mind. That's true too. Getting over gear fear is also a really big part of this game as well. Gear fear is absolutely huge, man. Yeah, if you're scared to lose your gear, then you're not going to play very well. That's just the reality of it. Yeah, watching and playing are two very different things as well. Absolutely. Yeah, Rust will probably get that gear fear out of your system for sure. Oh my god. Do you know, I had so much gear fear when I started playing Rust. I didn't play it a lot, but I used to play it back in the day. I think I only ended up putting like a few hundred hours in that game. It was basically nothing. You had gear fear for a while, and yeah, it made you die many times. You probably wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, dying is honestly the best way to get over gear fear. Like, just straight losing your gear is definitely the best way. Also, my lobby is almost dead, FYI. There's literally one warlock that has barely any gear, and a super gear Grimsmile rogue. That's the only people in my lobby, so that'll be fun. Yes, you are correct. My wizard right now does have 170. I do not clickbait. Yes, my wizard has 172 health to be exact. I could be even higher if I wanted to, but I'd have to sacrifice probably true magic damage. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, this game's gonna kind of suck. Because it's just basically a rogue, and let's be real here, the only way I'm gonna ever fight that rogue is if he landmines me. So I'm not really sure what to do this game. Not gonna be a very fun game, I guess. Back to the scene of the crime with the other rogue, too. Yep, very true. Yep, you can always get more gear, more gold. But, yeah, learning and improving at fights is gonna make you more gold in the long run than saving, like, some gold here and there. Absolutely. Also, I think that rogue is here. That's a different road. That is not the right road. There was another rat road. Actually got me pretty low. Must have weak point or something. That rogue had to have weak point, I think. He did a lot of damage. I also bonked the wall. Kinda hurt me. I should have pre-used my arcane shield. That would have been smarter. He silenced me? Oh, he didn't even have that? That's crazy. Maybe he must have been running maybe thrust then. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this guy has no gear. I'm gonna get all these doors shut. Because I know that geared rogue is still here somewhere. But I'm hoping this guy didn't get me that low with, like, a gray weapon. Okay, blue stiletto, that makes sense. True magic, true magic. This gear's not even that good, honestly. That's just crazy. I mean, it makes sense, though. Rogues do a lot of damage from stealth. I guess I really should have I should have shielded there. That was a misplay. That did a lot of damage for pretty trash blues and purples. Set priority for this build. Max health, armor, and then additional magic damage. Make sure of those. Armor pen can only go negative for the pulverizing prayer. Nothing else can go negative. Oh my god, I hit the freaking light post. Annoying. He didn't die to that? Alright, now it's just me and the geared rogue that's left. Everyone else is good, I think. Yeah, it's the bonk build more, yeah, more oriented towards like health or all those stuff. Right. Oh, you heard something? Could be. There is that geared rogue in my game. Well, the scary part's over, having to campfire. Additional or true is always better than additional. It's just that additional is usually cheaper. So. Generally, it's considerably cheaper. I prefer Ice Bolt, personally, but there is some merit to be had that haste is pretty good. I just like Ice Bolt. What? I guess I bumped the spider. That's fun. Okay, so the only person left is that rogue. I can't really go looking for him, because he'll kill me very fast. I'm gonna just sit in prison, and just see if he shows up. If not, then we'll just call it a game. I'm not gonna go looking for a rogue. It's a waste of time. Super, super waste of time. Because he'll just creep the whole dungeon looking for me, because I know he saw my gear. If he wants to fight me, he can fight me without landmining me. I bet you he opened that freaking door, too. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the... Yeah, I'm not gonna play the landmine game. Well, I'll sit my ass right here, and we'll wait for him to show up. I think he opened that door. I don't think I opened that. Means the rogue might be here, too. Gold inflation this week. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of things are getting pretty expensive. Yeah, there's a few counters this build. Wizards counter this build. Spellcasting wizards. Ranger can counter this build. Rogue with enough gear and landmine can kill you. There's some other builds that can kill you too. I mean, this build isn't invincible. It's just strong. Should I just leave? There's no way that other rogue's ever gonna fight me, right? Like, there's just no way. The only way he'll ever fight me is landmining me. I will probably sit here all game and I'll never show up. Yeah. It's not even worth staying in a game against a rogue. Like, yeah, you see this? I mean, I would have seen him, but, like, this is why I didn't want to fight him. Because I knew he was going to play just like this. Creeping around, like, the whole dungeon, just trying to landmine me. I'm glad, personally, that I left. Kind of sad I left now, but honestly, though, he would have just ran away and I never would have killed him anyway. So, it's fine. Oh, well. Yeah, the only real counter to landmine rogue is landmine rogue, right? Everything else you're pretty good against. Or, you know, that's the only thing I'm scared of when I play landmine rogue, at least, is other landmine rogues. Well, it kind of, like, it ruins the vibe of the dungeon, too, because it makes me feel like I can't play the game, because I can't really push anybody without... I can't move around the map without risking getting landmined, because there's no audio cues. Gameplay uses double axe. Really? Double axe? Really? What's his setup? What the hell is he using with double axe? Skinny Pete's a barbarian player. He's pretty good with the game. Yeah, what does he use for it, though? Maybe just get some action speed with it? I'm just curious. I'm wondering, like, what kind of stuff he would build here. So I haven't seen any of his gameplay in a while, so I honestly don't know what he's running right now. Alright, so what would he be using? I'm just kind of theory crafting, thinking about like I'm kind of just thinking about like what would be used. Like, what would you use for double axe build? Probably what, axe specialization? Berserker maybe? Iron Will? I think you always need Iron Will because of Rangers. Seems hard to imagine. It seems hard to imagine that you're using this. Savage? Yeah, I feel like Savage... Wait. Oh, Savage? No chest piece? Really? That is shocking. Because the Copperlight Tunic is basically just Savage but better. And then you don't need the perk, right? Well, you need Robust. You can't play Barb without Robust. It's stupid. He's not using Iron Will? What? No Iron Will? How do you kill Rangers with Forceful Shot without Iron Will? That doesn't make sense to me. How does he do it? I don't understand. Crush and Berserker. But he uses Savage too, right? Bro, you guys, you're saying he's using like 6 different things. You can't use it all. You can't use all of it. Axvec, Savage. Yeah, it seems kind of crazy, right? Because you only have so many perks to use. Crush feels good, but is it worth the other stuff? Probably to open doors. Nah, there's no way he uses two-hander sucks. It's only 5% damage. Everything else is just stronger. Two-hander is like the same as Berserker, but it deals 25% less damage. Well, not really, but a lot less damage than Berserker does. Axe, Iron Will, Crush, Robust. That makes more sense to me. I refuse to believe he uses Savage because it's like a waste of a perk slot because you could just use a chest piece instead. Like the Copperlight one with movement speed. It seems hard to believe that you don't use Iron Will. It seems kind of crazy to me that you wouldn't use this. He does use... I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe what, for like 124 lobbies, maybe? You think you could just run this build in 124 lobbies and just like W key everybody because of the damage? Kind of an interesting thought, isn't it? Just like do nothing but a purple double axe. You just see what you can do with it. You can't really grab a whole lot of gear, though. You can't really grab a lot of gear when you do this. I'm noticing real quick. If you use a... I mean, I guess you would want to use a blue double axe. Probably. Use green weapon? I could. But it would be kind of funny to see what I could do with a... what? 150, 250... 400 gold kit, which is what this would be. This is about 400 gold right now. It would be kind of funny to see what you could do with this, I imagine. It would be something pretty funny. It might work. It might. Hard to say. I mean, this is like as cheap as kits go, right? I mean, you're not getting much cheaper than this. And hell, you know what? Who needs Iron Will, right? It's got more damage. Probably Savage. Savage, Crust, Robust, Aspect. That seems good to me. I feel like that could work. You think Blood Exchange? Blood Exchange with a double axe? That doesn't sound very good. Double axe doesn't really swing fast enough to do much, I think. Blood Exchange with Achilles. Yeah, I feel like Blood Exchange is better with one-hander. I don't have the gear score with my big, beefy, purple double axe to run that, I think. Blood Exchange plus Achilles will always heal you to full if it hits a mob. Is that true? Dude, I might just one-tap mobs, though. With my double axe. Oh, like if a goblin runs? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's true. You could punch it. Yeah, so like the problem is I don't have a secondary weapon, right? I just have like this big double axe. It's fine. This could be kind of funny. Honestly, the reason I don't like Achilles is that it's a one-time use skill. I don't like one-time use skills. I don't like having to campfire in between fights. I already get enough of that on Wizard. I don't play Barbarian to campfire every time I use a skill. At that point, I might as well just play Wizard instead, I think. Torch? Yeah, I mean, I could bring a torch. Yeah, I guess that's true. I could use torch to proc Achilles and just punch with it. It's one time use specifically for before you have the campfire to get it back. It's just not a fun, it's not fun. Having to sit down to campfire is not a fun mechanic. And I get enough of that when I play, you know, Wizard. Having to sit down and fire, which is super annoying. I'm just curious what my damage looks like with this build. I'm a little curious. I'm a part of me wants to drop Crush and throw on maybe Berserker for even more damage. I think that could be kind of fun. But I'm not really sure if I want to do that because I feel like Crush is really, every time I don't use Crush, I feel like I really miss out on not having it because of the door meta being so important. Will I kill 124 Wiz? And I don't have a secondary weapon though. I could grab like a white Viking sword. That might be kind of helpful. Because this won't make me go over at all. It's probably worth having just to have it, just in case. You never know. Damage for potion chugger? I don't know about that. 10% damage is pretty good, right? I'm not sure if that's worth it. I don't really know. I mean, it's definitely useful. I'm just not sure if that's better or worse than 10% damage. Oh, Franny's? That's true. I should grab at least one Franny. Oh, wait, I can use white ones. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is the middle gear score bracket. This is the 120. This is the 120 area. So we won't see anyone super juiced. At best, we'll see people that are like somewhat equal gear. I'm just curious if this will even work. I don't really think the double axe is a very good weapon, but it could be kind of funny. We'll see. All right, I'm not gonna hide my queue in these lobbies. I don't really care. Doesn't really matter. The gear's so cheap. I could reload a million times if I wanted to. Wanted to see my damage. No. No. I wanted to see my damage. Damn it. I wanted to know what my damage was like. I assume it's gonna be somewhere in like the hundreds. It's gotta be at least 100 damage. I just don't know the exact number. Might even be higher than 100. Might even be closer to like 120. Think Lizard's better than Lycan? You think so? It could be. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe the armor is better. What's my armor right now? Oh, only 8? Oh, you know what? You might be right. Lizard might be better than Lycan. Oh my god, I one-tap mobs? Oh my god, Barbarian. You spoil- Oh, Hatchet! What if I did a Hatchet build? Oh, that could be fun as hell. Oh my god, the Hatchet? Oh, man. I haven't used a Hatchet in so long. Oh man, that could be fun as hell. Bring back the Hatchet? I didn't even think about it. Well, I have enough speed. I'm at 308, which should be fast enough for most fights, I think. Oh, I can test my- let's test my damage real quick. What was that, 140? 127. 65. Hatchet Blood Exchange could be good, actually. Yeah, what if we did Purple Hatchet with Blood Exchange and Achilles? That could be good. What's up with the Hatchet? Oh. So back in the day, during multi-classing, I used to run around with the Hatchet, and it was super off meta. And no one used it, so it was really funny. Come here. I want to test my damage on your skull. Okay. Well, didn't get headshots, though. Hey, Noah. How you doing? Hey, Colin Malone. How you doing, man? Dude, I'm getting some hype for this Hatchet play. Yeah, next game I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna do a purple Hatchet build instead of the double axe. I think that could be really fun. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Although, really, Horseman's Axe might just be better. But, I don't know. We'll see. That's a... If only Dark Cuirass was good. If only. Yeah, the best lobby for Barb 100% is these lobbies. Not even close. Yeah, so if I take away the, if I use the Hatchet, I have to get rid of Crush. But then I can use, like, Berserker or something, so that could be good. Yeah, this is about as strong as you're ever gonna feel like Barbarian is, in these lobbies specifically. Because the gear is so low, that people don't really outscale you. Which is really nice. Hatchet is quicker than the Horseman's Axe. It just has a lot less range. Generally speaking... Oh, wow. Okay. Generally speaking... Horseman's Axe is considered a lot better than the Hatchet is. The Hatchet's kind of memey, but it's funny. So... We'll see. Also, Hatchet takes less gear score than a double axe does, meaning that we could probably get more gear, too. Which would be nice. I am gonna miss crushing doors open, though. Carnage? Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't think he uses that anymore, though. I think that was like a one and done meme a while back. I don't think he uses that, but I could be wrong. Pants and boots. Cloth pants with agility, adventure boots with 5 speed, and then gray leather glove. Wait, that's copperlight, right? Isn't that copperlight here? Okay. I don't know if that's copperlight or not. I know. Probably should have just fought me, to be honest with you. It was? I thought so. So he had pretty good gear for these lobbies to be playing like that. Weird. Not really sure what he's doing. Yeah, what the heck? What are you... Bro's got the copperlight gear, and he's playing like that? Why? He even has damage on his freaking bow. And he has purple light foot boots. Unless he might, although he might have looted those. I think he looted that. Weird. Well, you want to talk about gear fear? That guy has gear fear. He could have done like anything there. Oh yeah. Oh, he did have more copperlight. He had the light foot boots too. Strange. I really don't know what this guy was doing. Well, the only time Barb is really good is in under one... Oh, I would have taken that. Is under 125 lobbies. I don't think Barb is that good in 125 plus. Other classes just kind of outscale you. Alright, I'm gonna give the Hatchet gameplay a try, boys. Feeling it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I haven't used a hatchet in so long. Oh, they're probably cheap as hell, right? Oh yeah, I bet no one's using this. I bet you no one's using this stuff at all. Oh my god, man. It's so cheap. I'll even grab some fizz power on it too. Legendary hatchet? It's a gear score issue, I think. I mean, I could check the... I don't know what it is for a legendary. They're not expensive. But... Well, actually, it's the same damage, unless I go for, like, a good roll. I mean, I could do it, but it's fine. It's, like, 1 damage. It's fine. I don't need better. It'll save me gear score, which is, I think is more important. Heck, we could use the straw hat we just got if we wanted to. We could... I'm thinking what kind of gear we're gonna do with this. Because we have a lot of room for more gear. Cheap brave hunters. Oh yeah, yeah. Just grab like a really cheap pair maybe. Oh, what the heck? When did these get so expensive? These used to be like 300 gold or something. You think lizard better? 12% PDR versus 5? Okay, yeah, lizard's better, I think. Unless, it's better unless I get enough armor with my other clothes. What do you mean barbarian can't wear a straw hat? Yes, they can. Required class, barbarian. Yes, they can. Don't try to do that to me. I know what they can use. I know it. Yeah, it's only the copper light. Yeah, it's only copper light that they can use, just to be clear. You're not actually like completely wrong. It's just that you didn't know the copper light was the exception. It's okay though. What is the best gear? Probably damage, right? Might not even matter, honestly. We could just grab some like random gear and just call it a day. I'm just gonna use some random stuff I have. True is fine. True is fine. Maybe some action speed. It's fine. So we have 80. So what? Grab what would we need? Gloves and hands. Wait, you can use a lot of stuff on Barb. You can actually use a lot here. Wait, what the heck? You can use all these blues? That's a lot of blues. Huh. That's pretty good. I mean, we could just give this a try. Alright, what's our PDR? 15 versus 12? So it's 3 HP. It's 3 damage percentage higher, right? So 3 HP for... what's it? 166 versus 159. So it's a 7 HP buff for Lycan. And it's a 3% PDR difference. 3% PDR for 150 HP is going to be 4.5, maybe 5 HP. Lycan skin is technically better. Slightly. Unless you think unless the hitbox is harder to hit you with lizard skin. Is the lizard skin harder to headshot? Does that make a difference? I'm not sure. Oh, that's true. Lycan is better against magic. It's like super close, right? It's like really close. Heck, you know what? We'll use that blood exchange too. Why not? Could be fun. Token? What do you mean token? I don't even use my tokens, man. I never get anything good. Oh. Okay, well that's actually pretty good. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I could use that on my wizard. Alright. I've been proven wrong, I suppose. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we gotta take off Crush. Yeah, we'll take off Crush and we'll put on probably Berserker. I think. Yeah, this is fine. This could be good. This could be fun. I will just grab a few extra campfires. Just in case. 2 is probably enough. Clip that? No, don't clip that. No, don't clip that. Do not clip that, please. Thank you. Oh, here, I'm gonna update my my title real quick. All right. What are we gonna name this? Hatchet Barb. Hatchet Barb budget 124 lobbies. That's exactly what we're doing, right? So that seems good. Yeah, let's do that. I just don't want people to join up and ask where the wizard gameplay is. I feel kind of bad for... I don't want to bamboozle people or anything like that. I feel bad. Okay, titles have been updated. Our furry companion has been created. Yeah, I can show the kit real quick. Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second. Just to finish off what I'm doing. Yeah, so we're running a hatchet with hold up. I don't trust you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't trust you. I'm gonna buy my hatchets now before I start playing because I think y'all are a bunch of freaking scavengers. So yeah. So you guys can wait a minute while I buy the good hatchets. I swear it's already I swear in my head it's already more expensive, it feels like. I don't know if it is or not, but it feels like it. Okay, there you go. I got my hatchets now. Okay. So we're rocking hatchet with fizz power, additional damage, blue frost amulet with no stats. That's probably a mistake. I should really grab stats on that real quick. Frost amulet, rare, and we'll grab... How much is max health? Is it expensive? I don't know if I want to pay all that money. What about action speed? Action speed would be good. I think action speed would be best for me. Because you can't get dex, right? Yeah, that's fine. We'll buy the, we'll buy this. It's not really budget, though. It's not really budget if I do that. Not really. No. I mean, it's still pretty budget. Kinda, sorta. Green, 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 green. What do you think this kit cost is right now? 100 gold. How much are... Because I had these Brave Hunters for free, right? How much are Brave Hunters right now? 500? So how much would this kit cost be? 100, 600, 700? Probably 8, 9. That's actually a really expensive pair of gloves. I don't even know how much those would cost. I had those in my stash too. What would those cost? I could buy now. Okay, so that's 900, 1200. This is probably like a 1500. This is probably like 1500 gold. That's not that bad. That's actually not terrible. It's less than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be higher than 1500. I would say that's a pretty decent kit cost. We'll stick with that. I was gonna upgrade the amulet, but I think this is fine. Unless I have one in my stash, I'll grab. That's better. I think I'm okay just kind of going with it. I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just run with this and see how it goes. Alright, let's do it. I'm so squishy. I have 166 HP. That's pretty good damage. That's not bad. I could cook with that. Liking because I wanted more HP over the armor of Blizzard. That was the only reason for it. I mean, 1,500 gold is a price that I feel like most people should be able to afford at this point. Am I kind of right on that one? 1,500 gold is not a lot at this point. The gear inflation is so high that 1,500 gold doesn't even buy you that much anymore. Yesterday when I made the wizard budget build also, most of the people said they wanted budget gear to be between 1 to 1,500 gold anyway. So we are actually in that range, which is good. As long as we don't go above like 1,500 to 2,000, I think it's fine. The speed 1309. Good. You know, realistically, this could be way better too. I could just grab a bunch of copper light gear and be faster. Because copper light gear is always good, but like I could trade out these greens for copper light gear and probably get even better. Yeah, I changed my perks. I don't have crush anymore because I don't have a two-hander. Alright, well he was lost. Yeah. I'm not really sure what he was doing. Oh! He was hit by the spider. He couldn't attack. He was poisoned. Oh, I get it now. He literally couldn't attack me. The spider. Oh, the freaking spider hit him. Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't he attack me? R.I.P., buddy. He had good weapon too. He had a Zweihander with 2 weapon damage. I was so confused. I was wondering what the hell he was doing. I thought I killed like the most Timmy of Timmys, but no, he just got unlucky and he got hit by that spider. Yeah, that was just really bad timing for him. That's really all it came down to. Just bad timing. The Skark doesn't want the smoke. He's fast. What the hell? Why is he so fast? I mean, he did seem very fast to me. I don't... Why does nobody fight me? They just run, man. Nobody fights me. Good freaking god, man. I feel... Barb is bad in high gear lobbies. These are the 124 lobbies. It's a big difference. You get railed as a Barb? Oh, watch and learn, I guess. Embrace the hatchet gameplay. No, so in all seriousness, man, Barb is not great in geared lobbies, but in 124 lobbies, they excel because Barb is really good at low gear thresholds. Yeah, in low brackets, Barb is pretty strong. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. I don't have my Achilles active right now. Oh, is he not gonna fight me at all? Oh, he has a bunch of mobs on him. Maybe he doesn't want to fight. Oh my god, that really hit me. I hate mages. Not sometimes, I always hate mages. They're so annoying. They have like freaking aimbot, I swear to god. I was like around that corner and it just freaking just curves right across. It's so annoying. I have full HP. What? I have full health? Oh my god, did he... That's crazy. Okay, that's pretty good. He was a Lycan too, that's not a Timmy. Timmys don't have Lycan skins. Yeah, it has one charge. That's why I don't like using it, because I don't like having to sit down every time I use, you know, a skill. But I guess it's so good with Hatchet, you kind of have to use it, right? Hatchet probably is better than Falchion now, with the recent nerfs to Falchion. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Yeah, campfires are annoying as Barb too, because it takes so long to place them. The cooldown on Blood Exchange is really silly. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. How much move speed? I think we're at like 302% or something. Okay. Go a little bad for that guy. Didn't really give him much chance. Even earlier? I don't think it was. I don't think so. Can't really fight him full buff. He faster than me? Oh. That's one hell of a kill feed. I mean, Hatchet's feeling good so far, at least. I mean, that's a lot of kills. I didn't update the build section yet. I was playing wizzy not too long ago. Apologies for that one. I mean, Hatchet's pretty fun. I mean, huh? All right, that was a fun game. I don't really know what to think about that, but goddamn, that's insane. Why is Barb so goddamn good in 124 lobbies? It's not even close. It's like a different like character when you play in the higher lobbies. It's nuts. Hey, for gold bag. Cool. Why not? Yeah, maybe it's the strength total. Maybe. I think it's a combination of both. I think it's the fact that Barb has such a high strength and vigor total, but later, once you get gear, it just doesn't scale, right? Because, like, Barb does not work in geared lobbies, because once you come across someone, like, with, like, PDR or something, it just doesn't really work, because you just don't do much damage. But I feel like when you're in, like, the lower areas where no one is out-gearing you, and no one has, like, super high, like, 50, 60, 70% PDR, it just kind of works out a lot better. I don't know. Hard to say. Something like that. Wait, you played against the same exact builds? Like the Hatchet Barb? That's really funny. I used to run this a long time ago. I didn't think it was still good, but... Well, PDR Fighter counters Barbs. But you can always run away from them, which is nice. Unless they have... I mean, you should be faster than them. Yeah, I think Survival Bow Forceful Shot would be pretty hard to beat with this build, because we don't have Iron Will. But maybe there's not enough of them to warrant it, maybe? Hard to say. Well, we keep going and we'll just kind of see how it goes, huh? I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll just keep playing and maybe we can keep making it work. Warmall against PDR. Warmall just kind of sucks. I mean, it's... Warmall's... I mean, you can use it. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I just don't like the, Maybe with... You know, with high action speed, it doesn't feel that bad, actually. Like, high action speed, Warmall is okay. But, I don't know. I'm just not really that much of a fan of it. Survival Bow has been meta for months now. It's been good for a very long time. This was last season, too. I was running Survival Bow on my PDR fighter for a long time. What kind of legs? Oh, these are Brave Hunter legs, I think they're called. Yeah, Brave Hunter leggings. What do you think about Zweihander? Not a big fan of it, personally, but I know some people live by it, so... I'm just not really... I just don't like it that much. Oh, it's an Ignite Wizard. I'm ready to test out the build against the Ignite build. Well, he had Ignite. He didn't even bother with it, though. Maybe no staff, I'm not really sure. Time to campfire. 2 hits. Yep, that's all it takes. My hatchet's doing almost 100 damage a swing. It's really close to 100. And that doesn't even include berserker damage. I was playing Wizard. I swapped over to Barb. To be honest, man, the games today have been pretty bland. I haven't really been seeing, like, I don't know, it's just very low PvP. You know, like, not a lot of gear either. High Roller wasn't really a whole lot better either, so I just decided to swap over to this. Seemed more fun than walking around literal empty lobbies and killing goblins. I would rather fight against geared players in 125, but yeah, it just wasn't happening today. I mean, Ignite staff can do a lot of damage, but he didn't even try. I mean, he wasn't gonna get away. He wasn't gonna get away from that. He had to go past me. I guess he could have, but. HR have a gear requirement? Only if they remove the gold fee. Because the gold fee is kind of silly right now. No. Yeah, aggro. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's a longsword? Can I kill that? I might not be able to kill. I think a hatchet is countered by longsword. I don't think I can kill him. It's one of those fights that I'm not sure is beatable. Because hatchet is straight up and down. It's really easy to parry. Unfortunately. It's too easy to. It's brain dead to parry a hatchet. It's not hard at all. So I can't stop him from parrying me. It's too easy for him to do it. So I can't really, I need to find someone else. Yeah, the best play is to just ignore longsword fighters. They're too slow, they can't catch you. Yeah, everybody else is fair game, but not longsword PDR. It's like the worst matchup by far for you. Probably the worst matchup, I think. I don't think there's anything else that's even remotely as bad. Yeah, I don't really like the Golfy either. Not a big fan. I don't think the Golfy should have ever came back. We used to have Goldfy way back in the day. I really don't like it, personally. What do you mean 100 gold is a third of the good profit from normals? You can make really good profit in normals. Oh, new player. Oh, I might have missed. I think I said new player and didn't realize. I mean, new players aren't. You're not gonna get high profit from if you're a new player though. That's not really the point of playing the game when you're learning. When you're learning, the point of the game is to get better at the game, not to hoard gold. And the best place to do it is just to play like the low gear lobbies, like the 24 Squire gear lobbies. That's what I would do personally. Also, it's like risk-free farming, as in you don't have to waste gold for yourself. It's pretty nice. No, I agree. I think there should be some kind of cap in normals. I mean, it's pretty obvious that no one's gonna play HR unless they do something right. Although, you know what? You know what's really crappy? If they're gonna do a gear cap to normals, but they're not gonna fix the issues with high roller that makes people not want to play it. Thank you, Goblin. I appreciate that assist. Well, there you go. I killed him anyway. I wasn't gonna fight him, but it was like such a good chance to do it. I might as well have. I'm kind of glad that I chose not to fight this guy until, well, until I had like a relatively free kill. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, if he actually like tries to parry me, that is such a hard fight. I think I just frazzled him. I think he just got like, I don't know, I think he just didn't play right because I got in his face so quick. And he thought he could run from me, which was not the right play at all. It was just really just a misplay all around. Next number of players. I think Goblin Caves is 9 or 10 players max, I think. That's probably lobby. 7 are already dead. I'm gonna just reset. Looks like everyone died to bosses this game. Oh, it's not open yet. Thoughts on making mob loot much better? Oh, I mean, I'd love to see about better mob loot. Mob loot sucks. I don't even loot mobs. Even in high roller, I don't loot mobs. The only good stuff is from chests, and primarily it's just a lot chests and stuff. It would be nice if mobs had loot that was worth the 1 second to even open, because right now it basically doesn't. So I mean, I'd be good with that. No complaints here or anything. High roller loot also just needs to be better in general. Truly. Can I solo troll? Might be a little hard just because my range for hatchet's kind of short, but in theory, yeah, I should be able to. I would think. Just can't make any mistakes. Make a short summary of what item stats to get on wizard build for 125 budget. For budget. Oh, 125 plus? I mean, just use the video that I posted today, but just make it better, right? I mean, just add more stats that I was adding earlier in the video. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a minute. Hey Oliver, you used my build and it worked well. You kill people way above your gear score, but you felt slow and like you didn't have that much PDR. Which are you talking about? My PDR wizard build? So yeah, if you don't have like really good gear, it doesn't really scale well. If you don't have at least probably 40% PDR, it's probably better to go for just HP and speed, most likely. Once you get 40% PDR, it starts to scale pretty well. Anything past 40 especially. And then you can kind of scale your armor and, you know, your health from there. But it does get pretty pricey. Is this build viable with sweat? Oh yeah, Barb works very well in 24 lobbies. I could probably use this build with a gray hatchet and probably do perfectly fine there. I imagine so. I mean, what is a green hatchet? Do you know what a green hatchet goes for? As far as the, I mean, I'll just buy one to test it out. I don't know what the gear score is. Can you bring a green weapon in? Or is it too much gear score? 145, 124. Wait a minute. That's 21 gear score? Wait a minute. You can... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I can bring a green hatchet? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No way. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait, that's pretty good. Hmm. I did not realize that you could bring a freaking green hatchet in these lobbies. No freaking shot this works. What? Huh. Okay. We're gonna give this I want to see what my damage is like. I might want to run lizard skin though for the PDR. Yeah, we're gonna run lizard skin for PDR. I think that's probably better. All right. All right. 24 gear score. Let's see what my damage is like. Oh my freaking no! I wanted to test the damage. How much damage do you think I'm doing right now? 60? 70? I don't know. Wanted to test it. I'll try to go to the dummy in the game to test out my damage. I'm not seeking at anything at all. I'm just using a green weapon as the game allows. Alright, we're gonna head straight for the dummy so I can see my damage. Where's the road going? Oh, I bet you he's going to Cyclops. Oh my god. He's definitely going to Cyclops. That's fine. I wanna do the dummy testing. I don't care about him. I think Work Sacrifice sucks, personally. Ain't no way. Ain't no god. Bro, what the hell? Hold up. I want to see my damage. 69, 72, 75. That is pretty good damage for greens. I really want to play with these people? I mean, why not? I should be allowed to play wherever I want to play, right? Dude, I see the same people in every lobby I'm in. High roller and 125 plus. It's no different. You're just using one example to say that, really. This is what I'm see, this guy. This guy seems sweaty. Okay. Yeah, if you think that was a Timmy, you're fooling yourself. That was a sweat, for sure. The way he was playing, the doors, the survival mode kiting. God damn, man. Hell, I think he has more skill than the people I find in 125 lobbies, funny enough. Oh, of course, that opens right as I finish healing. Yeah, using one fight as an example of why a lobby has bad players or not, I don't think is really accurate. Lying to myself? Okay. Whatever you say, man. Wait. Did I loot him? I think I looted him. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did, of course. I got these, right? Yeah. Okay. R.I.P. Timmy's trying to kill Cave Troll. I mean, I do find it kind of funny that some of you are bitching after I let the blatant Timmy live that sat down in front of me, and then I killed the sweat. I do find that a little funny. Just a little bit. I think I've come to realize that people will bitch about anything, no matter what I do. Always something. Ah, see? Just on cue. Why normals? Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad we're keeping the train going. did not loot the fighter. Did I not loot the fighter? I thought I did loot the fighter. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I thought I did, but I don't want to go all the way back for it. I'm too far away. I want to check... Oh, no. This guy that Cyclops died too. R.I.P. Oh, the lion's head. Yeah. You right. Yeah, you right. I did just completely forget to loot him. I'll go back. I'll go back. That's... You're right. I don't know why I was thinking I looted him. You're right. It was the chest. No, no. Don't. My heart says follow the noise. But my mind says no, you should probably loot that fighter player. Also, this is literally my first game. Literally the first game. I just realized that the hatchet can be brought in the 24 lobby. It's crazy. Yeah, Slayer fighter with survival bow. Looks about right. Nah, we're gonna fight. Come on, just fight me. Please just fight me. Anyway. I mean, I'm not even gonna feel bad for that. He literally pulled out his bow and then just didn't attack me. That's a him problem at that point. Also, if I recall correctly, Yami was also cheesing the purple loot into the 24 lobbies as well. So, yeah, it's not just me doing it. There's a lot of people doing it. It's just how it's just what the game is now. I mean, that's what happens when you create gear score limits, right? I just think it's hilarious that you can bring a green hatchet in the normals. I just think that's really funny. Or into the low gear score normals, I should say. Oh. My gear score's high. Why is it high? Yeah, you missed the wizard gameplay. We're doing budget barbarian runs in the different gear score queues right now. I wanted to bring Franny's, but I didn't have enough time because the lobby was about to start. I didn't want to wait 6 minutes just to bring Franny's, so I'd rather just go in with what I got. Turtle Cleric build on YouTube? No, I did not make it into a video yet. I wasn't really sure. I didn't get a lot of, like, good PvP with that. I guess I could still probably make it into a video, though. Unfortunately, just the gameplay wasn't super great because I got teamed on, like, twice. And it wasn't really, like, it didn't really just make for, like, super great games, but I guess I could, like, show some highlights of the build at least. Yeah, I'm a firm believer of if you don't like how a system is currently implemented by Iron Mace, you don't blame the player for using the system, you blame Iron Mace for the system itself. You know? If you don't like the gear score system, then take it up with Iron Mace, not the person playing the game. If you don't like High Roller, you know, then take it up with Iron Mace, not, you know, the people that don't want to play High Roller because it's not good right now. I'm a firm believer of that. Oh, I don't have any Frannies. I can't be any more naked. Oh, that's so annoying. Ugh. Damn it. If I had those Frannies, if I was able to start the game with Frannies, he's dead. That sucks. I couldn't use Frannies because of the game was gonna start too quick. Damn it. That's unfortunate. If I had crushed too, that would have done it. Alright, we're gonna go find him. Oh, I'm not gonna go all the way back for a Franny. It's not worth the time. I want to see if I can try to find him before he gets his health back, but it might be too late now. That's not even the same guy, it's some random ranger. Damn, I don't know where he went. I don't even care about the ranger. I care about the barb, but barb's gone. That sucks. Oh yeah, that barb 100% is not new. I just caught him in a bad spot and he tried to run away. I mean, he's naked. New players aren't naked. Naked's the meta, right? If I had Lightfoot boots on, I'd probably catch him too. Maybe I should change it. Maybe I should trade out for Lightfoot boots. Maybe. Or speed. Oh, that's so deserved. That was so incredibly deserved. Okay. That guy is not new. In no way is that guy new. He's just cheesing Barbarian. 100%. Absolutely not is he new. I was looking for him. If I had Frannies, that entire fight's different and way easier. I just needed Frannies. If I had, yeah, just like a couple just to lock him in place. That fight's over 5 minutes ago. Or drums. I could also bring drums. Nothing but boots. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Believe it or not, that's meta. The only thing not meta about what he was using was the skin. Alright, I'll spare him. I'm okay. I'm just glad I killed the barbarian player. No gloves? Yeah, it is a little weird he didn't have gloves, but not sure. Take the drum, because the whole lobby's dead. No one's left, except for that ranger player. Oh wait, there is a player left. And he's gonna open the door and then close the door, right? Oh man, Okay, Blood Exchange is actually pretty good. I think I might have to take back what I said. It might be worth the campfire. Alright, now the whole lobby should be dead except for that ranger. No, this is the Squire gear lobbies. You can tell how new a player is by the amount of heals in their inventory, usually. This ranger is definitely new. I could tell. That fighter was not new. At all. You could tell. I mean, that's... New players don't have... friggin' 25 meds of each kind. That's just not how that works. I know when I was new, I never had meds like that. If you're truly new, you probably don't have the money to buy 20 pots and 20 bandages for an under 24 lobby. I'm gonna be real with you. If you're under 24, that's like 200 gold worth of meds. There's no way you have that much gold laying around for an under 24 lobby. If you're new and you're dying to mobs. You're not, yeah, like, that amount of meds is not the new players. That amount of meds is the, okay, they know what they're doing, they don't die a lot. They bring a lot of meds for PvP. I mean, look at my meds. I mean, when I play in any lobby, I always bring one, like, row of meds for each kind. Because it's better to have meds than run out and not have them. Right? New players aren't surviving enough to spend, you know, 150 to 200 gold on just, like, healing, you know? Hell, my healing is probably more expensive than my gear. What kind of gloves? Oh, dude, I'm literally using gray gear. I have, like, this could be better. I should buy, I could buy whites. Maybe I should do that. Oh my god, really? Is that really the... Oh, well, that doesn't... The leather gloves don't really help me. The will is a nothing stat. What about the boot? What about the boots? Okay, that's worth it. It's only 30 gold. That's nothing. And then cloth pants. Well, the price is the price, right? Yeah. My vendors, I don't really have quest on. I don't have access to white gear. I'd rather just buy it. I mean, I don't need a reason to play 24 lobbies. What if I just don't want to play with high gear? Do I always have to play super high octane, like, juice lobbies? Nah, I don't think I do. Let me play a freaking off meta Hatchet Barb build in not super sweaty high gear score lobbies. Also, I've literally played all of 2 games of under 24. Like, it's not even like I've been doing it for long, so I don't really understand the hate. I'm gonna be real with you. I was literally doing testing and I realized the hatchet is only 21 gear score, which is obviously a game flaw, right? So maybe if I do this, Iron Mace will realize that you probably shouldn't be able to bring any green weapons in with you into normals. Or maybe you should be, and maybe that's something they want. I don't know. But why not, right? Why not do it? You know? It's the same with the loots, right? It's the same exact thing with the loots that Yami was bringing in. The purple ones. Why is that okay and this isn't? You know? It's just silly. I have not soloed Wyvern yet because I don't play Warlock. Same for Rogues too? Yeah, I believe so. I think Rogues can bring green weapons in. I think you're right. Yeah, that's true. That right. They can bring a green stiletto. That's true. Absolutely. Well, you can't bring any different rarities of gear, right? Because it's... You can't... I can't wear gear that's higher than white. I've also already killed a few pretty decent players in 24. It's just that I'm not going to get gear diffed. That's the only difference between these lobbies. I've already fought... Honestly, some of the people I've fought have been better in these games than the 125, which is really funny. It's just a gear thing. It has nothing to do with player skill. Yeah, getting mad at me because I'm having fair fights is just silly. I would think people would like seeing low gear score games because it shows that I don't just stat check every player that I see. Because if I'm winning fights in the 24 gear score lobbies and the 25 to 124 lobbies, it obviously must mean that I don't just win my fights all from gear, which is what I get accused of constantly, which is really funny. So I would think people would like seeing low gear lobbies every once in a while. So you can see that I can fight at even gear scores, no matter what the gear score, or, you know, no matter what the gear discrepancy is. I mean, I even was able to make wizard work in the 124 lobbies, too. Very well. Just yesterday. Hell, I could probably do wizard in under 25, too, with my staff build. I mean, I don't need a poll. It's what I want to do. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Yeah, it's the same thing when I was playing Dungeonborn and people were like offended that I was playing the game. You know, if you don't like the content, you don't have to watch, right? You don't have to watch it. You don't like watching even fights of gear score and you only like watching high gear, you're welcome to come back when I change lobbies, right? What the? Yeah, his hatchet's really fast. That's why it seems so good. It's like 70 damage a swing and it's super quick. I also don't think Hatchet really... Barb Hatchet just isn't really gonna work in high gear. You're gonna get face rolled by the PDR Cleric or the Landmine Rogue. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't think Barb works in... I don't think Barb works in high gear score lobbies like it does in low gear. So if I'm gonna play Barb, the most fun place to play this class is the low gear score lobbies where you don't get gear diff. Because every other class in the game, in my opinion, scales better with gear than Barbarian does. Which is how it is. And it seems generally agreed upon, too. At least most people seem to agree. Are we... Is it like are we waiting for troll? Is this what people do in the low lobbies? Wait, is this a thing? Is this a thing in the low lobbies? Where people just wait to fight troll and then die? I've never seen this before. I've never seen a freaking, like, line of people waiting. Really? Is that a thing? That's funny. I never knew that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the guy that's waiting to learn troll. I'm not here to like be the troll, right? If they're trying to fight boss and not me, I'll let them do the boss. I don't really care. And he's dead. Well, I'm glad you liked the stream glitch. Glad you liked the man. Oh my god, dude, look at the lobby. Everyone's dying to the freaking bosses. R.I.P., man. Rest in freaking pieces, boys. Kinda hard to get PvP when the whole lobby dies to the boss. Poor guys. I almost feel bad. Alright. What is that name? Bro, come on. What the hell is that? Jesus Christ. And it's a long sword, too. Oh, here you are. I gotta not get parried here. Yeah, I knew that parry was coming. Oh, dude, I don't know if I can kill him with... Okay. I had to bait out the parry. Alright, I've killed, key 3, man. Yeah, we'll kill that. Yeah, you can't really swing the hatchet on a parry. You have to kind of bait out there. You have to, like, make it so they actually attack you. The hatchet's really easy to parry. That's just kind of how you have to play that fight. That's lobby? 7. No, there's one person left, I think. There's 1 or 2 people left if it was a full lobby. Well, he knew how to parry. He just I think he got impatient and he was mad at me hugging him like that. I think that's why he did that. I don't know. By the way, you know he's not new because he has 2 stacks. He has the same exact med setup that I do. He had 2 meds here and he had a full stack here. So you know he's not new. And I don't think he even looted, and he didn't even loot this body yet, I don't think. I'm assuming. We're gonna find out. It looked like he was, like, just opening the body. It looks like, yeah, this guy probably didn't have any meds. There you go. Check his armor for... Wait, Squire gear? Well, it's all gray, though. Nothing's white. Yeah, my general rule of thumb is if I see at least 3 extra stacks of meds, like 12 bandages and 12 red pots, then I usually consider somebody like above average, right? I see a lot of good gear in 125 plus. You know, to be honest, though, both High Roller and 125 plus recently have been very lackluster in gear. Like, both areas have just been not super great for me, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, so Hatchet has more movement speed. Hatchet has minus 20 movement speed, whereas the Horseman's is minus 25, right? So that's kind of the reason that I'm using Hatchet instead. I feel like everybody runs from me in High Roller. Whenever I play High Roller, I either see Timmys or I see geared players that run the other direction to me. Oh, there was a player left. Oh, this guy is... See, this is what a Timmy looks like. No meds, full inventory of random shit, and 1 perk. This is a Timmy. It's a very, very big difference. This guy is also a Timmy. You can tell by his lack of healing and playing the game with not full HP as a warlock of all classes. That fighter, though, was not a Timmy. Because he had too many meds. Too many meds. The mechanic of jumping and put away your weapon or putting it out is silly. I mean, it's been in the game for so long. I imagine it's probably here to stay. That guy might not be a Timmy. I didn't see his inventory, but he has a frost amulet and a dagger for fighter with full plate. That's probably not. Why don't I maximize 124? Oh, I already did. I did. Before I started playing this build, I already had a 124 gear score, a barbarian build. Yeah, I did both. I did both. I might make a video on both. On the 24 gear score barbarian and then the 124 gear score barbarian. Maybe I'll do that. Could be fun. It'd be really funny to see the hatchet see use. Can you imagine the lobbies flooded with Hatchet Barb? That would be so funny. I think it'd be funny. Maybe you guys might not agree. I think that'd be hilarious. Of all the weapons to see, the hatchets would be freaking funny. Did I loot that? Or did I join the wrong lobby? Oh, did I join the 125? Did I have this ring when I started the game? Or did I loot that? I don't think I looted that, did I? Ah, shoot. I messed up, didn't I? Okay, well, I guess you ready to go kill people with a green hatchet in 124 lobbies then? That's fine. It's fine. I'll go get gear diff real quick. It's fine. All right, let's get started. All right. I could bring back my old series. Do you guys remember my Hatchet in a Dream series that I used to do? Where I would just go into lobbies with nothing but like a hatchet and some meds, and I would just see what I could do. That's basically what I'm doing right now. That could be fun. Oh my god, upgrades. Upgrades, boys. Holy. That's huge. Damn. Hatchet in a Dream, and then we upgrade our gear as I go. Yeah, that would be fun, I think. Thanks for the full plate dagger fighter. No problem, man. I think that's a really good build. Hydra better than Horseman? Not really, but it's a fun weapon to use at the very least. There's some pros to it. It has less move speed penalty. hard to fight this guy with him sitting in there, isn't it? Because of the mobs. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't have my skill. Okay. Hatchet in a dream, baby. Hatchet in a dream. That is what we call a skill gap. Yeah. He tried. He really tried. Set up for this gameplay, green hatchet and meds, and that's about it. You know, if he hits me, I die really fast because he has a felling. But if he doesn't hit me, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're in the 124 lobbies right now, with like I think we had 30-year score or something. Okay. Well, this is working out pretty well. The name? Glizzy. I mean, I'm effectively playing at a gear deficit. I came in with nothing but a green hatchet, so, I mean, pretty good. Pretty good, man. Also, meds, he's not new. FYI, he's not new. Look at the meds. Look at his inventory. That's, those are not the eyes of the signs of a new player. That is a sign of a player who likes to kill other players. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, nobody's bringing that many. Oh, wow. Oh, also, look at his gear. 5 move speed, white trousers. Oh, yeah, this guy has good stuff for these levies. Unironically. Yeah, white pants are valuable. Well, it's considered best and it's considered good, right? Hey, Coconut. My highest rank? I think I'm in Voyager in one of my characters right now. I haven't really did much of a demigod grind yet, so we're still pushing. All time? Oh, all time. I've hit demigod in the past before. Yeah, I've hit demi. Alright. I'll tell you guys what. We'll do my old challenge that I used to do way back in the day. That I like to call my my hatchet in a dream build. Or my setup. Whatever you want to call it. This was fun. So we're gonna go into lobbies with just like a random hatchet. And we're gonna see if I can just kind of snowball my gear from that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. I'm gonna grab... Wait a second. What kind of hatchet we want to run? What's the cost of hatchets right now? 240... 60? 60 seems like a fair price. Alright. So we're gonna run a 65 gold weapon with some random grays and whites. We're gonna bring meds, and we're gonna just see if we can do anything with this. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll be at a gear deficit, of all things. We'll be 1/3 of the gear score cap, right? 45, 130... Wait, 45, 90, 135? Almost a third. Well, I think Barb is fun in the lower gear score lobbies. I just don't think it's very good in, like, the super sweaty high gear lobbies. I'm not even sure if this build could physically kill a geared player. Like, if we're talking, like, a geared, like, cleric, like a PDR cleric, I don't think I can physically kill them, even if I wanted to, because they have too much PDR. I'm pretty sure it would be impossible. I'm pretty sure it would not be. I don't think it would work. Or I must have a really good kit and lots of potions. Yeah, to compete in high gear, you need a very good kit in order to compete properly. You get Squire to give you more stuff by completing quests, and then you can get better, rarity stuff. Yeah, you have to complete the quest, though. Right now, it's only for one character, which kind of sucks. Apparently, they're adding affinity for all characters, but we have to wait for that to change. Oh, I didn't bring campfires. Oops, almost forgot. Is there any build setup that you think works the best against Giga Gear players? I think my wizard build that I've been running is really good for geared players. Cost efficiency? Well, you could run a budget version of Bonk Wizard, and I think it still works pretty well. The build that I was running today is pretty expensive because the gear has gotten really pricey. Yeah, so you have to do quests for your merchants, so that way they can increase the the quality of the gear that you'll get from the squire. Wait, is that true? Did they hold Druid development? So is Sorcerer gonna release while the Druid's just not complete? Is that how that's gonna work? Gonna get the torch? So the stream is kind of late for me. I don't even know if I'm gonna be around for it. I wish it wasn't at midnight to 4 a.m. That's a pretty late time for me. So I don't know if I will or not. I usually stop streaming by like 8. Then I'm kind of like winding down. I just don't know if I'll really... I don't know if I'll be around or not. How is teaming remotely similar? That doesn't even make sense. Teaming is specifically putting other players that are playing genuinely solo at a disadvantage. That shouldn't be allowed. I don't really understand how that's even remotely similar. That doesn't really make sense. It's literally called solos. If you want a team, there's 2 other game modes called duos and trios that you could play. It's a tricolor torch for a charity that's going down tonight for cancer. I think if One Peg is doing the stream, I believe. Alright, 0 to hero, Hatchet Barb. We'll see what we can do with it. I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, I think you donate and then you get the torch, yeah. I think that's how that works. Goblin Caves is the best map for solos. The other maps aren't really balanced for solo play. Oh, okay. So yeah, you donate, get a code, and then you redeem it, but you can't redeem it until the 20th. Looks like. Hello, Snot. Alright, boys, Hatchet to Dream. Let's do it. It'll work, I'm sure. How many hours? Probably like 2,300 hours or something at this point. My action one. At least it's positive. And then we'll upgrade our gear as I go. Oh, he went into this. Oh, I thought it was a rogue. Warlock. It's a warlock. Yeah, I tried Bardiche Barb. I just don't think Barb is very fun to play in high gear score lobbies. I think there's just way better classes to play. Yeah, Barb is just not it for me, man. Unless it's in the lower gear score lobbies, where you're not gonna get gear dipped. Right. Yeah, if I don't hit, I don't know what. I guess he didn't have Phantom Eyes. Just surprising, to say the least. Yeah, so our goal is going to be to upgrade our gear as I go, hopefully. Since everyone should have better gear than I do. This guy isn't really... I mean, it's a warlock, so nothing really there. We'll keep going, though. Do you like Zweihander? Not really. I'm not really... I don't like the Zweihander very much. It's one of my least favorite barb weapons. To be real with you. Just really don't like it. That guy was in his own world. Probably music in his headphones, yeah, probably. It was so dark, I was expecting traps, but I guess... Oh, that's true. I would love a quarterstaff buff. I freaking wish. I hate that. I mean, I love the quarterstaff, but it's just not good right now. Yeah, it's not early game or mid game barb this week at all. It's 100% the late game. Why is so many long swords? Jesus Christ. It's really hard for me to kill long swords with the hatchet. Like, I can do it, but it's not easy. Unless they swing. Buff Stinky Stick? That doesn't make quarterstaff good. That makes a weapon that 99.9% of players are never going to use, like, a little bit better. Right? Let's be real here. Most players are not going to ever use a named weapon because they're so expensive and hard to get. So a buff to a named item does not make a quarterstaff better, right? No, the gas squads from the Stinky Stick will not hurt you. Min-max 124? Do you think min-maxing 124 involves, like, 40 gear score of a purple hatchet? You freaking weirdo. Maybe you should watch all the gameplay before you tell me I'm min-maxing. Huh? Maybe. If only. If only. Put myself at a huge gear discrepancy in these lobbies. sooner. Might as well take this so I don't have to campfire. Makes my life easier. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Well, I kind of want the loot. I kind of want the assaultables. Fine. I'll campfire. Maybe we'll find more players that come to center. There's too much stuff there. There's more stuff than I thought. I guess I'll have to grab it. Lizard gives you more armor, which indirectly gives you more HP. Because my gear is so low, I don't have a lot of armor. Oh, I gotcha, Killa. Yeah, I'm just doing a low gear score. I'm just doing a hatchet challenge. I'm just trying to see what I can do with just a hatchet. That's all. I'm not really min-maxing at all. Although I guess my title might be min-maxing. Maybe I left it there. Yeah, I'm just using hatchets to see if I can do good with these lobbies, which so far the answer is yes. So far. Thumbnail's fine. People will figure it out. That's why I changed the title. Because the thumbnail's gonna stay the same when the VOD goes live. Yeah, the torch drops in like 4.5 hours or something like that. Yeah, somewhere in that range. Something like that. Well, that's a good idea. We might as well use the gear that we're getting from our games, right? We'll just kind of slowly build our kit up. I think that's fine. Use what we got. That's probably good. Do you think I need to link your Iron Race account with your Twitch for Torch? No, I think it's a code that you get after donating. Yeah, I think it's just a code. I think. You encountered a cheater? What cheater, Jetman? Like one of the infinite reach guys? Oh, the guy that takes 0 damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Happened to me too. The other day. It's not fun, man. Definitely not fun to deal with, unfortunately. The torch drop is a charity stream at 12 o'clock tonight, which is in about 4.5 hours. And I think that if you donate like $5, you'll get a code for a torch skin. I think it's on the 20th, I believe. Yeah, 12 EST, midnight. Yeah, that's it. The original blue torch? Oh, this one? Oh, this was a founder torch. You had to buy the deluxe edition of the game back when it was on Blacksmith Launcher. You know what? I might see. I wonder what I can do. Hold up. I might go into the 125 lobby with like a really trash set just to see if I can do anything there. That could be fun. Yeah, we'll just bring like this random gear and I'll just grab like a cloak or something so I'm above the gear score. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll probably die, but I'll see what I can do. I'm not too confident that Hatchet Barb's gonna work in 125 plus, especially like this low gear, but yeah, we'll see. It'll be fun. Maybe I get a big come up or something. Need axes? Kind of true. You're kind of right. At least 3. 3 axes should be fine for what we're doing. Usually I expect to find bissed out players in 125 plus. Whenever I go to 125 plus, I expect to find extremely strong gear. That's just, I don't know. That's just kind of what I usually, I don't see it all the time, but at least 1 or 2 players per lobby tends to have pretty damn strong gear. Usually it's clerics, rogues, or warlocks, I think, are the most common that I see right now. Well, I know 124 is the cutoff. That's why I bumped my gear score up to try to get the higher lobbies. I'm gonna see if I can kill any like gear players with this build. I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try. This gear is not good. This gear is not good at all, but we'll see. I'll do my best. High Roller is a good place to go. It's not bad. You can go to High Rollers too, but most people just run away from you, and you're also more likely to just PvE farm. You don't really get a lot of PvP fights. You get way more in normals. So, just kind of something to keep in mind. When you play High Roller, as long as you can kill the mobs, you should be able to survive most of your games. You're not going to get a lot of PvP fights there. I mean, you're gonna have to PvP eventually, but it's nothing that's too crazy or anything. Yeah, if you're only looking for PvE, High Roller is better. Absolutely. Yeah, that is correct. HR typically has more Timmies than normals does. Yeah. It just kind of is what it is. That's also true. If you want to only PvE, you can play Druid, and then you can kind of make it so no one can ever fight you. As long as you can do the door jump, it's almost impossible for people to chase you. It's really, really hard to die on Druid. Not to mention, you can just cheese out strength builds on Druid, and then if someone happens to get close to you, just go bear form and you'll one-tap them in the head, which is just super hilarious. You could do that too. I mean, I'm expecting to die this game. I don't think Barb is good in these lobbies. I think Barb's only good in under 125. But we'll see. That was a really quick queue. Under 125 is a thing. It's been confirmed for weeks now. Player already? Nice. Where the hell did he go? Did he run away? Wow. Dude, 124 lobbies are so much more fun than 125. That's such a typical like gear. That's such a typical like sweaty fight. Rogue shows up, goes invisible, disappears, then you have to worry about them for the rest of the game. That's what you don't have to worry about in 124 lobbies. Because you usually don't have like geared out rogues that are playing like that. Usually, which is pretty nice. It is kind of funny that we already see that rogue. I know that he's probably geared too. I'm just judging by the way he's playing. I imagine he's probably geared. Some people like min-maxing. That's been a thing in a lot of games. It's not a bad thing. I don't think min-maxing is a bad thing at all. I mean, it's in WoW. It's been a thing like in a lot of different games like that too. Just it is what it is. I mean, that's what Iron Mace has created, right? Iron Mace has effectively made min-maxing like how the game is played. That is what they've created with gear-based matchmaking. Kind of is what it is. I wish I had blood exchange right now. Like this good. I didn't know we had blood exchange too. Oh, he's getting messed up. Get him! Get him, Warlock! Ah! Where did you come from? There's another Warlock. I think it's a different one. Must get fire. Leave me alone. I need to campfire. Please. Leave me alone. Or healing shrine. Healing would work. No way he killed himself with his own hellfire, right? Ain't no way that guy's that dumb. I don't believe it. Okay. I can't believe I survived that. I told you 125 plus is sweaty as hell. Told you. I didn't expect that Barb to have blood exchange. The geared one that we found in the middle. Lucky I got away. I'm out of Franny's dope. Come on, use your blood exchange. If I can get him to waste blood exchange, I can kill him, I think. He has to waste blood exchange or I can't kill him though. Come on. Come on, use your blood exchange. Come on, waste it. Use it. He's never gonna use it. Okay. How about they'll do this instead? Do I have a clap? It's the best I can do until he uses blood exchange. What are you gonna do, buddy? Yeah. Where are you going? I can't fight him. He'll gear diff me. I guess I'll just leave. I can't kill him. He'll gear diff me. Oh, come on, man. You loser. Come back. I couldn't fight him on a head-on fight. He has too much armor. Damn it. I needed him to waste that ability. It's tragic. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, he looted my body too. That's so tragic. Damn, the guy he killed was probably looted too. Or the guy that I killed was probably looted. That's what I should say. That sucks so much that he wouldn't, that he just takes the elevator and leaves. Yeah. Sucks. I mean, to leave that stiletto in this bigger mask, that guy had to be geared. Yeah, that guy had really good gear. No, I'm telling you, if I could get him to waste his blood exchange, I could have killed him. I really could have. But the elevator cheese, man, I couldn't do it. There was no way I could out DPS him. It would have just been, you know, there was no way. It was not possible. If you're going in 125 plus lobbies, not expecting juicers, you're not understanding how this game is currently being played. If that's what you guys are talking about. 125 plus lobbies are full of geared players. This is where you find geared players. It's not high roller. It's normals 125 plus. It's a shame I couldn't kill that Barb because I know he was juiced. Yeah, without blood exchange. Alright, yeah, I needed him to waste that ability. We'll just reset. The gear score lobbies have been confirmed for a while now. That isn't, it's not a question of if, it's a matter, it's literally confirmed. What are you talking about? It's been confirmed for a while. Just go on the wiki. It's on the wiki itself. You can go to High Roller with whatever gear score you want. You just have to pay 100 gold. You could have all Squire gear if you wanted. But it's literally on the wiki. What do you mean you don't believe him? It's on the wiki. I'll find it. I'll show you. I know it's here. Yeah, it's right here. Here you go. I don't know why you're so, like, skeptical. It's literally right here. Brackets. Low gear score, 0 to 24. Moderate, 25 to 124. High gear score, 125 plus. There you go. Right there. Confirmed. I don't know. It's been confirmed for a while now. There are no gear score brackets for high roller, only normals. Also, low gear score servers, I think, have a chance to have it disabled as well. There's no confirmation on what servers are considered low pop enough to not have gear score. That's also true. I don't think it's a bug. It's a population thing, I'm pretty sure. The only thing that's not confirmed is what yeah, the only thing that isn't confirmed is what, you know, servers, regions have it enabled versus disabled. No, high roller doesn't have a gear score bracket. High roller is what you see is what you get. Are you gonna go back under 125? No, I was planning to die with this kit. My plan was I wanted to loot that rogue player. It's annoying that the warlock third party cavalry came in and chased me across the map. I'm aware I'm the 131 gear score. I know. It's on purpose. I mean, Caden, it was literally not possible for me to kill you. I mean, you just gear diffed me there. There's no chance of me killing you unless you use your blood exchange. I guess we should probably change regions too, just because of sniping. Sniping's a lot more common in 125 plus, and I'd rather have legitimate games, not sniping games. So, we'll swap some servers around. Blood exchange is something I've only been experimenting with today. I mean, I haven't used Blood Exchange in a really long time, but it seems like it's working out pretty well so far. So I'm liking it. It seems good at least. We got unlucky with the map. We got in right. I kind of hope they get rid of rotation. It kind of sucks having to wait 6 minutes just to kind of play the game again. I kind of hope they do something. I would rather, I don't know if they can make you just select the map or not because of population, but man, oh man, do I hate the rotation sometimes because I have no interest in playing the other maps, so it kind of sucks. Oh, I mean, I'd rather Goblin only. I only play Goblin, so I'd be fine with it. It's not better for other people, but it's better for me. I'd rather be able to just select the lobby, though. I really do hate the rotation waiting. Yeah, crypts and ice caves just aren't good for... it's just not good for PvP. It's not good for solos at all, in general. Until they balance the maps for solos, those maps will forever just be unplayable to me. It's already annoying enough having so many nightmare mobs on Goblin Caves. Like Hyrule or Goblin Caves is already annoying. God for like going to like Ice Cave Hell is just it's so annoying. I mean, you spend so much time fighting mobs that you don't get to do anything else unless you're playing Warlock that can just farm mobs for free. So, yeah, no, I personally don't really like it. Got some geared players in here, fellas. Yeah, this is what you see. This is what 125 plus lobbies are, by the way. Like bards like that. Like that is it, man. This guy right here, this ranger player with the golden mask. Yeah, this is what I expect to see when I play this game in 125 plus, like right here. Yeah, so I don't know if it's even possible for me to kill this ranger because forceful shot. Without Iron Will, I'm not sure if it's possible to kill him. It might be impossible. Because he'll just forceful shot me away from him. Even if I catch him from like from invis or from like a close spot, forceful shot immediately nullifies me completely. Yeah, he hard. That's why I think in 125 plus, you have to have Iron Will. Specifically because those rangers and because those rangers will counter you. I don't think it's even possible for me to kill him. The charity stream is kind of late for me. I'm not sure if I'll be around for it, unfortunately. I don't know. I wish it wasn't so late. I wish it wasn't at, midnight to 4 a.m. Pretty late for me. Not sure if I'll really be around for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the druid knock. Well, the druid knockback bear doesn't matter. You'll get one shot by that anyway. If you get hit by druid bear and they're geared, you're already dead. It doesn't really matter. God, the hatchet range, it's so bad. But yes, you are right. Wizard fireballs are pretty good to have. I cannot hit this thing with the hatchet to save my life. That's it, bad. Yeah, this weapon has really bad range. It's really easy to miss. You have to get inside of people's faces to do it. No Iron Will. Because I don't think you need Iron Will for 124 and lower lobbies. Bear Slam can easily one-shot you. It does like 400 damage with gear. It's pretty insane. I always assume the bear will one-shot me if I fight him. It's not even, you don't even need a lot of gear. You just need 40 strength. Maybe not even 40 depending on the gear. Geared player or not? Not geared, but... Where are you going? What's your plan here? Oh my god, he's scared of me. I didn't expect him to break me. Oh god. There's too many people here. Oh. Yeah, that's why you don't play Barb in high gear. You can't out DPS even simple armor. Even with Blood Exchange, you can't out DPS. So there you go. That's why Barb only works in 124 lobbies. Because anyone with even a semblance of good PDR will actually just kill you. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why you only play Barb in 124 or lower lobbies. Yeah, Barb is like complete like shit in 125 plus. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to play Barb unless it's 124. Well, that was a good example game though. I'm glad I was able to show you why I don't play Barb in those lobbies. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Well, no, you don't have to use them all for PDR. If you stay below 124 lobbies, then you can just use anything. You can just use a hatchet. You don't have to, right? The cleric didn't have smite up. He was on cooldown. That was the best time to fight him. Even with his buffs, he didn't have smite. No, that was 100% the right time to play it. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. You saw his smite go off. It was on cooldown. That was 100% the best time to fight him. No, that's why you only again, that's why you only play him 124 or it. What do you mean no smite bait? I baited his smite. You want me to go back and you want me to show you the clip? Did you not see the smite bait? I did smite bait him. He used it and ran. Unless he got it back so quick. I don't think he had it back that quick. He had just used it right in the hallway. Well, again, what I'm saying is this build works. This build works perfectly fine in 124 or less lobbies. I don't where is the confusion here? I don't understand. I'm telling you, you can play Barb in 25 or in 24 124 lobbies, and it doesn't matter. I'm saying that once players get to the point in gear, whether that's PDR on Cleric Fighter because you can't out DPS them, or just general gear, like you don't win those fights. So if you stay in 124 or less lobbies with these Barb builds, like that's it, right? Well, he had wasted his smite. His smite was done. I went in for the trade because he didn't have smite active because it was on cooldown, so it was still the best time to fight him. Even with his buffs, I'd still rather fight him with protection and divine strike up than fight him with smite. Because smite faithfulness means I won't even be able to get into melee range properly. So that was definitely the right time to do it. No, I don't think that was even a misplay. I don't think that was a misplay at all. All I had was a hatchet. I think that was fine. It just shows that Barb does not work in 125 with the gear that we're using, right? No, I think that was fine. No, you can't space a cleric because they'll just heal. No, I think that was fine. Yeah, no, I think that was perfectly fine. Yeah, so like once you hit 125, you just stop playing Barb because there's way better classes to play. I mean, hell, you go play Cleric, go play Ranger, go play Rogue, go play Wizard, go like any class. Any class play over Barb. You never want to play Barb in 125 plus. Yeah, you don't want that. No, yeah, I think that play was fine. I think that was perfectly fine. Anyway, boys, that's gonna be all for me today. It's 8 o'clock. It's getting kind of late, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think today's experiments were pretty good. I've kind of confirmed to myself that Barbarian in 24 lobbies and 124 is really strong, and 125 just kind of tapers off just about as I would expect. I just don't think it's even worth spending the gear to make Barb good in 125. Just play a different class. There's plenty of other classes that you could play that like just scale way stronger than Barb ever could. But if you're interested in playing the lower gear lobbies, yeah, Barb is a really good choice. Absolutely. If you want to go into lobbies and just generally have a pretty good chance at winning every fight, yeah, Hatchet Barb really does work as long as you stay under that 124. So, GG's everybody. I'll catch you later. Have a great night.